And I'll tell you everybody who comes in, and I'll tell you everything that's...
There it goes. I don't know why it did. Yeah, did we connect? I don't know why.
And I was the first one to like your video.
Thank you, love.
Oh, you were the first one, Darcel? Well, when I clicked it, it showed 0.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie. How are you? All right, Todd. Good job. He hit a 50 on a $3 ticket.
Awesome. Hi, Snick's Dad.
Hi, Snick's Dad. How are you? Do me a favor when you get to the light.
Yeah.
Give Snick's Dad a wrench.
Yep.
I gave him a wrench in my room. Everyone say hello to Snick's Dad. He is very loyal to the channels. Hey, Steven Scratcher.
Hi, Steven.
Catch anybody lately?
Okay, I just added him as a moderator now.
Fantastic, then.
So he'll have a wrench.
Snick's Dad, you got a wrench.
Yep. See, everyone can see my eye. It's trying to get better.
Next time, don't mess around with me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we better wait.
Yeah.
I don't want to get hit by a truck. Go.
Yeah, Yeah, that's what I get for getting stung. It always happens that way. It swells up to, and then takes forever to go down. My supervisor stopped me when I did trash. He's like, let me see your face. He's like, oh, the swelling's gone down a little bit.
Really? He says he had 2 numbers on Cash 5 last night with a multiplier 10. I wish I had all 5 numbers times 10. I would have won $1 million.
Oh, hell.
If the cat did it, you would have seen all kinds of scratches on her.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the cat.
Easy.
See it? Jim, be quiet, I'm driving.
Well, you were about to run in the back of
I'm
a truck.
not going to run into the back of the truck. You drive, don't say anything, you sit there, shush.
So let me tell you something. I was playing Keno earlier, and before I started playing, these numbers kept coming up. 1, 3, 6, and 10. So I played, when I played 1, 3, 6. Can you quiet that engine down? 1, 3, 6, 7, and 10. And for the life of me, I couldn't get one number to come up. I think they know when you play them. However, Todd, I did play your numbers, but when I played them, they didn't come up after the number of draws that I played. then they came up. And I'm like, what the fuck? And what pissed me off was, when I first started playing, I only had a little over a minute to get some numbers in, so I got my numbers in, and then I got Darcel's in, and then I was putting Chris's numbers in, 1 and 80, but I didn't get it in time, and wouldn't you know it, fucking 1 and 80 comes up. With it 3 times, it would have gave me $30. I'm like, motherfucker. So the only one I truly won on was Darcel's numbers, 7 and 43.
What time are we leaving to go to Georgia? We are in Georgia.
Oh, we are in Georgia. No, we're going to Lawrenceville. We're going to leave around 5:30. Now, I saw someone in Georgia win $1 million from the Mega Millions, and it was online, the same way I buy my tickets. It was online. Matched 5 numbers, but didn't get the Mega Ball. 5 numbers online, the way I buy mine.
Yeah, we get that. Like, shit.
And yes, I did get my tickets, my Powerball and Mega Millions. So right now, we're going to Speedway, and we are going to cash in $215 in tickets. And we're going to see if Speedway is going to cash them in. And Maria will turn her phone around so that she'll record the clerk.
Look, this guy's going the same way I'm going.
Because here they like to refuse to pay you. And I'm going to start sending to the Georgia Lottery these places that are not paying. Right there.
Mm-hmm. Just want to get out of the way of these people.
Alright,
I
let's
don't feel
roll
like
up the
hitting
window.
anybody.
Hey Craig, how are you? By the way, we will be getting out everybody's coins today. As soon as we get back home and finish eating, then
grab these.
Then we're going to start doing the
And I'm going to grab my
coins.
How
And
many
make
do we
sure,
have to get out?
what?
How many do we have to get out today?
2.
Oh, okay.
1 for Craig and 1 for
Craig
Karen.
said it was an awesome scratch session last night.
Fucking A, yes it was.
All right, I got it. What? Huh?
I'm going over yet.
Why? What's the matter? What'd you do?
Scratch the barcode.
Don't you remember to do these things?
Hey,
Is that the only one?
no. There's just a few though.
There.
Scratch that barcode. That's it.
I took that.
All right. Now we're good. Yes, awesome session last night.
Oh, I'm doing okay, except my eye hasn't healed all the way up yet, as you can see.
Did you watch Tower Scratcher's video? He
I'm
bought
still.
a 50 times and a 100 times. The 100 times was a black box, and he hit a 100 times with $5 underneath.
I'm still waiting for it to go down. So, otherwise, I'm okay. Trying to get my eye to go down to get its time. Yeah, let them get in there. They got their stuff first.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Go ahead, honey.
No, go ahead. I got it.
All right. Oh, she's putting mine. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to disturb your lunch.
You're fine. What can I get for you? How much total is that?
$2.15.
I don't have that much, honey. And she doesn't either. We don't carry that much in our drawer.
You know, the Georgia Lottery says you're supposed to pay these tickets out.
We don't carry that much in our
The
drawer.
Georgia
Sorry.
Lottery says you're supposed to pay these tickets out.
I understand. You know,
250.
I don't have that. I apologize. Are
You
you
know-
ready for your delivery?
You know, you don't have a where's your manager?
I am the
You are
manager.
the manager.
No, I'm her.
All right, what's your
And
name?
I'm telling you, you can
All
call
right.
corporate if you'd like. They'll tell you the same thing. We're only allowed so much money
No,
in our drawer.
I'm not calling corporate. I'm calling the Georgia Lottery.
Okay, that's fine.
What's your
I
name?
know her by heart. I have her phone number. She comes and see me once a week.
That's
It's
right.
our store corporate rule.
That,
So if
that's
the
the
store doesn't carry but so much in their drawer, I can't open a safe. I can't give you money. It's against our policy.
you, it's against
But you could try Racetrack,
No, no, no,
Kroger,
no, no,
Quick
no, no,
Trip,
no. What's your name?
Selena with a C.
Selena with
Yeah, I'm the manager. You can let them know. My boss is Terry.
Okay.
You can let my lotto lady know. She comes in all the time too. She's wonderful. She loves me.
Well, I'll bet she does.
She
because
does.
You don't pay out.
Honey, we have a drawer. I can't give you the money. Thank you.
Come on.
Have a good day.
You said 1:30.
You know the lottery. I got you know the lottery.
Gotta get this.
She's
Wait a minute.
repeating herself
Do you
over and
know
over
the
again.
lottery?
If you're gonna keep arguing, I'm gonna ask you to
Go down there, I got
leave,
it.
please.
No, I'm
Thank
not
you.
leaving. I'm not leaving until you pay this out.
I'm not paying it
Jim,
out.
come on.
Have the day you deserve, sir.
Come on,
Come
I don't have the money in my drawer. I don't have it.
You don't have.
I can't give you $215. I don't have it in my drawer.
You,
I don't know what part of that you're not understanding,
You don't have
but
a
you can
problem
stand here
selling
all
them, right?
day if you'd like.
You don't
Come on,
have a
let's
problem.
Stand here
selling
with your neck brace and have a great day.
Hey, don't talk about my injury.
Jim,
What?
come on.
No,
You're not gonna. Is she gonna get? Is she gonna give?
Are
Let's
you gonna
go.
follow me?
you're.
Is that what you're
You
gonna
know.
do?
You know what you just did? Sorry. No.
God, this is annoying.
That's right.
Go get Deli on, please.
Daily on. I have a man trying to attack me, and I need you to come get him.
Come on, let's go. I ain't gonna be messing around.
Get that man out.
Well, I'm sorry.
He said he's not leaving because we don't carry what he won on his tickets in our drawer. We don't have that amount to pay out to him.
$200.
He needs to
What?
leave.
We can't cash over $200.
Fine, I'll give you $200. You cash it.
I don't have 200 in my drawer, and neither does Kinsey. I've tried
They don't
explaining
have
it.
it.
I'm not doing it.
Do you know the lottery policy on paying out on tickets?
If I did at this point, I would
Do you
obviously.
know the lottery? What is it not paying out tickets?
Where does he keep an eye? Doing I don't know.
You know you lose your lottery license.
Are you good, Mama?
Honey,
Because the lottery
this is the
doesn't
second
say
one
you
in
have to
30
have
minutes.
cash.
Alright, were you okay though?
Then you can
I'll
pay.
see you later.
Cash.
You're good. I'm gonna scan it. Don't worry.
Check.
We can't pay that. We don't have it.
I'm not
We
going.
can't pay it out cash. I'm sorry about that.
Fine, give me your money over.
We can't do that either.
Why not?
You can take it up with the Georgia Lotto, but we can't. That's our policy.
Oh, I'm gonna take it up with the lottery.
It's our policy. We can offer you
Why
money
do you
or
come in
write
check?
you a company check. We can't do that.
Why not?
We're a corporate store, so also.
Right.
followed you around because you were
I know,
talking about
he don't
dangerous.
stop, does
Sir,
he?
I need you to go.
Come on, honey, let's go. We got stuff to do.
I don't care. That's not the policy. If you sell tickets, if you sell
I'm
tickets.
calling Jefferson. I'm calling the cops.
Yes,
You might want to get your friends, 'cause I'm calling the police.
Come on, you know what? We got stuff to do. We ain't got all day for this. Come on.
Nope, I'm
If
calling
you
them
sell
right now.
tickets, you have to cash.
I'm
Yeah,
calling
do.
Jefferson.
Jim, let's
We
go.
do have to trade them in, but we do not have.
You better get him, because I'm calling, so.
Come on. I got stuff to
can do
do,
it if
so
I
we
am.
gotta go.
What, you think I'm afraid of the police?
Didn't say
Jim.
you were, but they'll make you
Maria,
leave.
Stop.
We can't cash them, sir. This location
It's
or most
Georgia
other
Lottery's
speedways.
policy that you can.
Yes, I'm at Speedway Jefferson on 115 Speedway Drive. I have
What?
a
Please, make sure you're recording
customer
it.
that is.
What is it?
leave. I have
No,
a
make sure
ruling,
you're recording that.
I'm ready
following
to
people
go.
around the store.
Come on. We ain't got time for this crap. I want to eat. I'm hungry.
No, I'm getting tired of buying tickets and not being able to cash them in.
Sir, it's a large enough.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
See, that's what you always say. These registers just don't. You say that in the morning, you say that at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
They're on the
11
way.
o'clock,
They're
12
on the way.
o'clock, 1 o'clock. You always say these doors just open. And you know it's not true, said open.
Oh my God, call corporate, they'll tell you, honey.
I don't care what.
I'm trying to tell him that he won't listen.
Well, that's who we work for.
Now they call the
We
cops.
don't work for Georgia Lottery.
Yes,
We don't
you
work
do.
for anybody.
No, we don't.
You're a
No, we don't.
representative of the Georgia Lottery.
No.
That's our corporate number.
Where's your ass down on here?
150 Speedway Drive, Jefferson, Georgia.
Right down.
It's 115 Speedway Drive.
I'll get.
What's the for? No, I'm not ready to go. I'm sick and tired of buying tickets and not being able to pay.
Okay. She's really sweet. She loves us. You have a good day.
Come on. Jeez, Lord. I'm just gonna argue with these people. I got her name. She said her name was Celine with a C.
Selena with a C.
So I already put it on my notes.
Okay. Okay, the
Yeah.
phone number of the store. Hang on. Don't leave yet.
We can write the phone number in later.
Stop. Speedway, Jefferson. Hi, Karina. How are you? Now we're gonna do the same thing in racetrack. Now, see, I respect QT, okay? Because QT says that they will cash up to $100. Anything over $100, they'll write you a company check, okay?
And their what? Their store policy is they don't do that over here.
But it's the Georgia Lottery's policy. The Georgia Lottery says there's 3 ways you can get paid: by cash, a company check, or a money order.
Well, they wouldn't cash any tickets now for you anyway.
That's fine. All this is going to be sent to the Georgia Lottery and to Speedway's corporate headquarters.
Hi, Karina. Hi, Patrick. And she said you were threatening her, that you were following her around.
No, she said I threatened her.
She's so full of shit.
or I threatened to harm her. Well, you got it on video.
I didn't
And
threaten you.
keep the camera up.
Oh no, that was not racetrack. That was Speedway.
No, yeah, that was Speedway. We're going to racetrack now.
You just don't give up with these people. You want to stand there and argue.
I want to force them to follow the Georgia lottery contract.
They're going to listen to what you have to say.
That's fine. If they don't want to do it, I'm going to report them. And then they're going to end up losing their lottery license.
Okay, so you report them. You don't have to. Why did you have to stand there and argue with the woman?
Because she was a bitch.
You could have just said, okay, then fine, I'm going to report you to the Georgia Lottery.
And then she talked about my injury.
I heard what she said.
Yeah. That pissed me off. Oh, I'm sorry.
Get out of here.
Okay,
Damn
this
frickin-
time keep the phone up.
Yes, dear. Just want to argue with these damn people. What did I do? Oh, I forgot my purse. Hold on. Damn it. Okay.
Get a good shot of that.
Why?
No alcohol sales today. What is it, Sunday? Shut up, Maria.
You have to up complain. Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
All right.
You need me to check all these for you?
No, they're all good. I want to cash them.
How much is it?
15.
$215? I can't cash that
Why not?
because I don't have $215 in my drawer.
Where's the manager?
Will you give me 1 second to grab it for you? Thank you. Oh, here, I'll let you hold on these. I want to take them in the back.
All right. But hey, I don't want to stop to take care of these people.
And then go.
Can you get out the way here?
All right, 7:30. How much, sir? Next guest, please. 373, sir.
Yes, he is. See, now they're saying they won't cash it either because they don't have that much in their drawer.
How y'all doing today? Good. Okay, I just don't know how that feels. Yeah. 15, 30.
There's another place he's going to complain about.
You guys from here? Atlanta.
It's like door, like right there.
Now I'm going to put my 2 cents in.
If I don't have it in my drawer, I can't cash it. That's the only, I can count it, but I have to always have $75 in my drawer for other customers. And all I have is
Damn, I'm cold. I don't know why I feel I'm freezing. I don't know why.
sorry, sir.
Oh, that's the... Ken had that last time.
I already have to scan all these so we can get them off. Scan it.
Self-checkout on there? Oh.
Or 2 5s. I'm gonna check these for you, okay?
That's fine.
Just because in order to be able to take it out, I have to.
Hold
Go
on
with
to
your
these.
purse.
All right, I'll put them back in there. Why is my purse so heavy? Got your stuff in it too. Oh yeah, that's a ticket. I hate that one.
What'd you say?
I hate this ticket. I hate that one.
You know what? Give me a couple of those tickets a minute. I want to get some tickets.
Oh, with these?
Not all of them, just
Yeah, you like that millionaire jumbo bucks. I hate that ticket. I hate that ticket. Okay.
so. What ticket do you want?
How much you got there? You're gonna.
I'm gonna get 1 millionaire jumbo bucks, 150 times the money. That leaves you with $10.
Get me.
Alright, sir, that's $100 worth of money in tickets.
Give me the 50 times the cash money one. I want to try that. I kind of like that one.
And then did you want to get lottery tickets?
Well, I'm gonna cash these. I'll take the 100, and then I'm gonna cash these and get.
Get lottery tickets. If you're using card, will you please use self-checkout? I'm sorry, I'm trying to go through this. Will you
I kinda
put
like
bread in each number?
I kind of like that one.
I'm sorry. Give me one second. Okay. What were you needing? Oh,
Very
sorry.
handsome.
Is that it?
The Braves. What is that? We'll get your.
Alright,
Wow.
these ones are going in the trash.
That's cool. Usually 50 times the cash is pretty good. Because I don't like the, you know. I kind of like that one. I might get lucky. And this one's not exactly a good one for me.
Alright, you
either.
have $40 in tickets.
Okay, give me number 10. One number 19.
I'm out of 19. I'm out of 19, 9, 21, and 25.
Okay, give me one number 28.
Next, Jazz. Alright, you got 10 more dollars.
Give me 122 and 123.
Oh, you like those. I know.
That away. Look at the line. Look at the line.
I know. That's because you're in line. You gotta wait till you're done.
It backs up fast.
I know. I see.
Oh, that's right. It's noon, well, 1 o'clock. All right, you good? Here, I'm gonna go this way. Get out the way here.
I got the door.
Good, I unlocked it.
Why you got the hazard down?
I don't have the hazards on. Why do you think I had the hazards on? All right. Well, I'm surprised you didn't. Well, you didn't get mad with these people,
Well, they cashed some of it.
right?
Okay.
They didn't refuse to do any of it, right?
Here.
Am I right? Oh, duh.
Let's see you win big on your 50 times the cash. Yeah, put it all the way down.
When the fly flies out the window. All right.
What number is that?
028.
Oh, just one number off of the black
Let me
box.
see. Let's see if I can
So you see, it's like pulling teeth. Hi, white thing. So you see, it's like pulling teeth trying to get tickets cashed.
Man, so much for luck. Nope, didn't win on the front. Nope, not a winner.
Here, do this one. And that guy trying to stick his nose in my business.
Which guy?
And what, you weren't recording it?
Oh, the one in Speedway? She was asking him to come over there because she
No,
said you were giving
no,
her...
that other guy that was standing in line waiting
Oh, the
to check
customer.
out.
Yeah. He was trying to defuse the situation.
No, he wasn't.
She didn't care that you said you were gonna, it's Georgia Lottery policy. She's like, the lady that comes in is very nice from the Georgia Lottery. So she said, go ahead and call her.
I'm not calling her. She's just a representative of the Georgia Lottery.
Nothing here either.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
All right, give me that.
Here. All right, do you want me to go ahead and go?
Oh, not yet. Well, I get the bumps.
No.
Here's my green coin. Alright, I'm doing a 20 times the cash. We're looking for a 20 times. We got the money number 8 up there, and Carter's 21, and Granite State Scratcher's 19.
See, even Angie said most gas stations there in Kokomo don't carry about $100 in their drawer now. Even the Indiana Lottery tells us they can't anymore. We have to go to Walmart and Meijer.
That's not the Georgia Lottery policy. I know the Georgia Lottery policy.
No, she's talking about
I
Indiana's
know.
policy.
I know, but I'm saying that's not the Georgia Lottery policy.
They know what the Georgia Lottery policy is.
States can have different policies, okay? My policy is to get my tickets cashed. Oh, that one's not a winner.
I know, but you don't take no for an answer.
You're right, I don't.
You got to stand there and argue with the people.
Oh, that one's not a winner. Alright. I'm not arguing, I'm telling them what the Georgia
She
Lottery-
didn't care. She didn't want to hear it. She knows what the policy is. She sells lottery.
Oh, wait. Okay, we're looking for a jumbo or a float note.
And like he said, no, we're not going to cash anything for you.
Fine.
See, that's why I never go to Speedway, because Speedway doesn't like to cash them.
And they always use that excuse. They just started their drawer. Yeah, at 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning, 11 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. They just started the drawer every hour. No symbol on this one. You know, it's hard to get a symbol on these tickets.
I hate that ticket.
1, I didn't see a
Oh,
1.
I'm sorry your knee and hip is killing you, Angie.
We got a 2.
I hope it gets better.
37. No 37. How about a 39? Call the cops all you want on me. Like I'm scared of the cops. 27. 38. 24. 5. 40. I didn't see no 40. We got a 10 and a 30. 31. We got a 32 and a 30. But probably no 31. I didn't see a 6. We got an 8, a 5, a 4, a 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9. No 34. I didn't see a 12. An 11 and a 13. No 12. 36. We got 35. No 36, and the last number is 18, and I didn't see one of those. Okay, let's go.
There.
$40 and a bust.
This one's no good either, so put that down there. All right.
All right, here we go.
All right. Let's go over to McDonald's. I gotta follow this way here.
Craig says, Maria, he
I know,
is-
I saw that.
Oh. No, the cops never came. They never called him.
Oh, I don't know if they called him or not. She said she was on the phone with them.
She never called them. What? See, the problem is, you can't scare me with the cops.
All right, I'm gonna go straight and then across that way. We'll go around through the drive-thru. There's not a lot of people in line.
Believe me, cops never get in my house. Even the FBI couldn't get in my house. Sir, can we come inside and talk to you? No. Go to the next one.
All right.
We want you to rat on some people. No. How much is it worth for me to rat on someone? Well, it doesn't work that way. Oh, how does it work? Thank you, Todd. Hey, when it comes to the Georgia lottery, I don't play games, okay? You sell me the ticket, you're supposed to cash it. They're supposed to cash.
Susan
Anything up to $600.
No, I won't. Yeah, can I get a double fish meal? But I need that hot and fresh, cooked to order. And I need a Coke Zero with that.
Anything else for you?
Yeah, I need a number 5, the 10-piece nuggets meal with a sweet tea.
What kind of sauce do you need?
No sauce.
Well, yeah, get sauce.
What kind?
Get the honey mustard.
The honey mustard, please.
Okay, anything else for you?
Yeah, and I also need to get a number 2A, the quarter pounder with cheese meal,
Okay, what's the drink?
and a sweet tea with that.
Would that be all for you, ma'am?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, total comes out to be $24.90.
Pay with a credit card.
All right.
I did not, Darcel. Let me take a look. Hi, Kathy Survey. And I did tell her.
You told her what?
No, I'm talking to Kathy.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes, Darcel, your mama is right. Karina says you forgot her meal.
I'm sorry.
Maria just looks at the menu and says, okay. Give me one, I'll put it back here.
All right, hang on. Here you go. Put this down too.
All right.
And that one for you to number 3, the curbside pickup one. We'll bring it right out to you.
Fantastic.
Where's the number 3 at?
It's over there. Over here. Number 3. Over there. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that says number 1, but that's all right. We'll wait here.
They both say number 1.
I know.
So we'll
see
count
that.
this as number 3. That's right, Kathy. I don't take no for an answer.
Yeah, he's pushy. See, I avoid arguments. When she said to me, well, I'm sorry, we can't cash it. We don't have the money. I would have said, well, that's not the Georgia policy. Please give me your name and your address here, and I will contact them, and that'll be it. We're left. I don't stand there and argue with the woman.
I want my money.
Okay.
No, I shouldn't. Do you know why? Because when you're a lawyer, your first obligation is to the court, not your client. No, Darcel, not yet. Tell us what it is. Well, see, Todd, that's not the way you're supposed to be. You're supposed to demand that they pay it because that's what the lotteries say. That's why these people have lottery machines. And they're supposed to keep money aside to pay on lottery tickets. Punisher says, quit chewing your nails. That's gross.
Picking the skin. I'm not chewing the nails.
That's even worse. Yeah, but you can't get 2 float notes and a 20 times on the same ticket. That's just not going to happen. Those are probably 3 separate tickets. The question is, what did he win? It doesn't matter, Todd. The Georgia Lottery says that they're supposed to pay out up here up to $600. That's the Georgia Lottery's policy.
Yeah, but what do you do when those stores say they don't have the cash to do it? You can't sit there and argue with them about it.
Then you report them to the Georgia Lottery.
That's what I'm saying. Then you get
and
their
each-
information and you leave.
And each time you report it, you have video of it. And eventually the Georgia Lottery will give them an ultimatum. You either start cashing tickets or we're going to take your lottery machine away. And then when they get their lottery machine taken away, then they don't have to worry about paying out tickets because they don't have any to sell.
Okay, then let me ask you this. If that's what you're saying, that you just get their information, then why did you stand there and argue and keep going with the woman?
Because it's, first of all, because of her attitude.
She was already having a bad day because she said that another customer came in ranting and raving too. So she wasn't in the mood for
Well,
anything
see,
else.
when you keep denying customers to pay out, that's going to happen. People get upset. They sell the tickets they're supposed to pay out, up to $600. Yes, I was trying to prove a point because I know the Georgia Lottery policy. Georgia Lottery policy is they can either pay cash, a company check, or a money order. Up to $600.
And what did that guy say? They can't do that?
Yeah, he said, we can't do that. That's too bad.
That's their
Shoot.
policy.
No. They say that's the corporate policy.
Right, they got to follow
Then-
corporate rules.
Then it's time to sue corporate. Craig says she had sand in her vagina, period.
And
No,
that's
they
the,
can make a money drop, and I know that. They can get in the fucking safe. They're just too fucking lazy.
Because she said that's what corporate says we can't do. They don't care about the Georgia Lottery policy. They're following
Now-
their corporate rule.
Where we're going tonight in Lawrenceville, you could bring him $2,000 worth of tickets and he'll cash them all. And it's a fucking gas station. And he will cash them all. You're right, Craig. She was on a power trip, but she met her match, me. And she had the nerve to say I was threatening her. I didn't threaten her.
Because she said you were following her.
Doesn't matter. I didn't threaten her. I wanted my tickets cashed. And she wasn't the manager. She was assistant manager.
Oh, I don't know.
No,
she said she was manager.
no, that's what her name tag said.
Oh, okay.
No, actually not assistant manager. Assistant something else. It's sort of like a team leader.
Oh, okay.
Okay. She was no manager.
I'm surprised you let Racetrack cash some of yours then if you didn't make a big stink over there.
Double quarter.
It was a double fish and the quarter pounder with cheese and the nuggets. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
I hope she didn't give me a double quarter pounder.
No, she didn't. We got
No,
the fish.
there's the fish.
Yeah. I got my quarter pounder with cheese.
Where's the nuggets?
Right there on the side.
Okay. all I want to know. God damn you. See, every time you gotta fucking yell at me.
You got 4 fries.
So what?
Okay then. Here, hold the bag.
Anybody in the room want some fries? We got 4 fries, so we got an extra one.
Lower that a little bit.
It was called Pop's Pit Stop. Darcel's family owned a gas station in Florida.
Really?
When she was younger. It was called Pop's Pit Stop. Back up more. You ain't gonna make that.
Well, I can't back up more.
Where you going?
I gotta go this way.
Yeah.
Shut up and let me drive. Before I get mad. Needless to say, sometimes he's embarrassing when you go to the stores with him.
I'm embarrassing. Thank you very much. That's how much you support me.
I support you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do,
Say-
but I kept
not
telling
saying-
you.
Not saying I'm embarrassing. No, I'm not embarrassing. I'm demanding what I'm owed.
Yes, and you even said a little bit ago, they don't want to cash it, then you get their name, their
This way.
address. Why are we going that way
way.
for? You get their name, their address, and report them to the lottery. You don't need to stand there and argue with the people either. It ain't going to get you nothing.
Craig says no infighting or I'm sending you both to Darcel's room.
Because you see, it didn't get you anywhere arguing with that woman.
It absolutely did.
Because she refused to do anything for
I got
you.
the best of her. Swing out this way and then get in the only lane.
Yeah, I'm going to get in the only lane. I know where the hell I'm going. I know you like to get your point across. Okay, that's why you kept on telling her that's not the Georgia Lottery policy. She didn't care. She already didn't want to hear any more from you.
That's too bad. I'm going to speak my piece.
Because I heard her comment, oh, what is this?
Go.
I'm going. I should just sit at the light to make you even more mad. Because you heard her say, what is this, Angry Customers Day or something like that? This is the second person come in here like this.
Did you get that on video?
Yeah, I heard what she said.
No, did you get it on video?
Yeah, and she wasn't in the mood.
Let this woman in. And this woman, don't pull up yet. There's just a car and a truck coming.
I'm not moving. Don't you know how he has to tell me how to fucking drive?
Come on.
It's annoying. Yes, they should know Georgia policy, like QT. QT says, well, we have to give you a check. Okay, fine, whatever. She didn't have to be a bitch about it either.
But you were defending her.
I'm not defending her. I'm just saying I'm not going to stand there and argue. There ain't no point. Because she wasn't going to give you what you wanted. You say, fine, I'm going to report your location to the Georgia Lottery and leave. And go somewhere else.
And not once did I swear at her.
I never said you swore at her.
Okay? I know how to control myself. She's not stressed. She always acts like this.
I'm just trying to say you didn't have to argue. That's all I'm saying. You could have just said, okay, I'm going to call the Georgia Lottery.
I just want to tell everybody right now, okay? You see us as we are. We don't try to fake anything. This is what we do on a daily basis.
yes, honey, you were in the right, and I agree with you.
She's not, that bitch isn't dividing us, Craig.
No, it's not. She was just a bitch anyway, the way she had an attitude anyhow. She didn't try to be nice.
Maria, the problem is Maria thinks she's getting embarrassed by what I do, but that's not the case.
It's like you need to not escalate, accept what she said, say I'm going to call them, and leave. That's all. Hi, Pretty Witty.
Hi, Pretty Witty. How are you?
Come on, Mr. Truck Driver.
Maria is making chicken breast for dinner.
Chicken chiss.
Although it was still a little frozen in the sink.
I took it out this morning, too. Alright, I'll be alright. I'm making chicken chest with cheese.
Hi, Big Norb. How are you?
Who? I can't see it, so. Did you say Big Norb?
Norb. Big Norb. Yes.
Norb.
Norb.
Okay.
N-O-R-B.
Hello, Big Norb.
Yes, nice chicken boobs.
What do you call these? Is that what she said? Don't say that.
Well, we just got $40 worth of tickets and lost on every one of them.
No, unfortunately.
Don't buy your tickets at the racetrack. That was my fault.
We'll see what the tickets we get when we go by Gambler's location and see if we can't win over there.
Angie says, bottom line, Mr. Jim was right. Girl had attitude, so Mr. Jim put her in her stupid ass place. She was being lazy. She didn't even offer to cash them if he purchased something to that amount. Oh, they would have cashed them if I said I was getting all tickets. Then they would have.
Yeah, because they didn't have to give any money out then.
I had one in Miko City. I went to cash a $250 ticket, and she said, I'll cash it if you're going to buy all
tickets.
If you're going to buy all tickets. No, I want $250 in cash.
I don't want all tickets. And she said she couldn't do it. Right?
You had to pay out in your store. And the Georgia Lottery says that they can cash on one ticket up to $600. That doesn't mean they can only cash up to $600. That means just on one ticket.
And she said the same thing. She didn't have the money in her drawer.
They all say they don't have the money. Look at that racetrack. Oh, I don't have that much in my drawer. Go in the back and get it. Here. Grab this food first.
Okay.
No. Leave the windows down. It's going to get too hot.
I don't like leaving the windows down. I don't trust these people. I got it. Let me go bring the food in and I'm going to come back for the drinks.
No, but see, Pretty, the policy in Georgia is there are 3 ways to cash tickets.
Let me go put this inside and come back for that.
They can either pay by cash.
Listen, guys, I'm not saying that Jim is wrong. He was right, but I wouldn't have escalated it to the point of standing there arguing with the woman. Just accept what she said, say, I'm going to call the Georgia Lottery, and leave. You don't have to argue with the woman. Do me a favor, Larry. Oh, you ain't got no shoes on. Never mind. I gotta go outside and get the drinks. Because I left it in the car because I couldn't carry it all. So hold on, I'll get the bag out, stuff out in a minute.
No.
Go on, Luna. Go outside. Alright, I'm coming, Larry. I had to bring Dad's stuff. I had to bring all these drinks in because I had. Okay, grab that one here. I got you tea too. I don't know about your father sometimes. There he comes. Alright. Sit right there, honey. Alright, here's your. I got your honey mustard. Do you want that?
Nah.
No, you don't want the honey mustard?
No, I wanted the honey mustard.
Oh, okay.
You always get sauce, even
Get
if
a plate or something.
even if he doesn't use any.
Here we go. There we go.
And Larry, there's an extra fry if you want some more fries.
Yeah, they gave us 4 fries. I don't know why, but there's an extra one.
Okay.
So I'll leave it in here for you. Is that what you want it? Let me take this honey mustard
Well,
out here.
This is about a Speedway not wanting to cash $215 worth of tickets. But first of all, what I'm glad I got was her attitude towards it. Not to mention her saying she's not cashing any tickets. And I can't eat with this thing on, so I'm gonna take it off.
She only said that because she was already
Doesn't matter.
pissed off.
Doesn't matter. She needs to learn respect. She's in a.
Because she already had a bad customer before you, I guess.
That's too bad. When you work with the public, you're supposed to be the nice person, even if you get someone who's angry. I mean, I worked with the public for a long time. And I used to have people get angry, and I was always the nice person about it. I know you're going to say, you, Jim? Yes, me.
It was just a little cold. I don't know why, I got the chills.
You know Luna's outside.
Yeah, no, she went out the front door.
Okay.
See, Pretty Witty said she doesn't want to,
I know, I read what she said. While hang on, let me chew. While I disagree with Pretty Witty, I respect her opinion.
See, that's why I would have said, okay, well, let me have your name and the address of your location here, and I'm going to report you to the Georgia Lottery. And if she would have got the attitude, well, go ahead, she's a very nice lady. Okay, thank you very much.
But I'm not reporting her to her representative.
Okay, Darcel.
Because her representative wouldn't do shit about it.
Right.
She'll take your information the moment you leave. It's in the garbage.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Like you said, they have no problem taking $200 from you when you want to buy tickets.
Right.
Then they should be able to give you the money back when you win.
Okay. This is McDonald's. I have a double fish value meal. And Maria got a quarter pounder value meal.
Of course, my son Larry got chicken nuggets.
And I can't believe we spent 24 fucking dollars.
Got the window open and it seems like it's colder in here than it is outside.
Never mind.
Yeah. What fell? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's better off getting on this side. I got it. Don't want it when it fell on the floor.
Do me a favor.
Huh?
Run out to the car and give me that piece of paper.
Where's that?
It's right now.
That little section in the middle there?
Yeah. So what's everybody else doing?
Here you go. Is that the lottery number on there?
No, that's Speedway's corporate headquarters.
Oh, okay. Okay, pretty
Hello,
Woody.
and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed.
I'll bet.
Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Oprima 9 para Española. We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for
Okay,
select
pretty Woody, you be
callers.
careful.
This will only take a moment. By
We'll talk to you
answering
later.
just a few questions, we will find out if this offer is right for you.
Welcome back, Darcel.
Are you or is someone in your household 50 years of age or older? press 1 for yes if you or someone in your household is 50 years of age or older. Otherwise, press pound. Thank you for calling. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine, Jessica. How are you today?
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations.
I'm not,
You know, it's
ma'am,
that little button you wear around your
Ma'am.
neck that you press in case of an emergency
Ma'am.
or even a fall.
ma'am,
Now, when you're participating in our monitoring
Ma'am.
program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free.
Ma'am.
So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this. So we make it really simple for you.
Ma'am.
We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Ma'am.
So let's go ahead and get you some more info on it. Okay?
Ma'am, can you hear me okay?
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with the medical alert specialist.
This is a recorded line. I mean, this is
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify
a
for our
robo.
offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with a medical alert specialist.
This is like a robo thing.
Oh my God.
Thank you for holding. This is Sharon with the Medical Alert Center on a recorded line. Now, with our promotion today, you have
Ma'am.
the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device, so
Ma'am.
congratulations. Now, I'm not sure if you're familiar with medical alert systems,
Oh my
but
God.
it's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency,
Ma'am.
like a bad fall. I'm sure you've seen similar products advertised on the television, haven't you?
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Now, just to let you know, doctors
See?
refer to the first hour
It's a
after
recorded
an
thing.
accident or heart attack as the golden hour.
You gotta
Now,
get past
if
that.
emergency services can get to you within the first hour, the odds of survival are as high as 80%.
Punisher's
And
like
remember,
hit zero.
The great thing about our alert system is that it isn't just for medical emergencies. You can use it anytime that you feel nervous or threatened, like in the case of...
I can't deal with that. Did she give me the right number?
I don't
Let
know.
me look it up.
Well, we'd like to meet you one day too, Karina.
Didn't I meet Karina?
I don't know. Did you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that was not even somebody you can actually talk to.
Here. She didn't give me the right number.
What a bitch.
937 864 3001.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed at this time.
Oh.
Please hang up and try your call again later.
Well,
Thank
damn.
you.
All right. All right. 800.
Hi, Nana's World.
Ah, I see.
What?
643. She wrote down the wrong number. It's 1948, not 1943.
Oh. Well, we can't wait to meet you either, Darcel.
Speedway customer service. We are currently working on enhancements to the Speedy Rewards system and are unable to merge accounts, void coupons, or void fuel discounts at this time. For all other requests, please stay on the line. Thank you for calling Speedway's customer service department. Our customer service hours are 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday, and 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday and Sunday Eastern Standard Time. Please listen closely and choose one of the following options. For questions regarding the Speedway Rewards program to include PIN reset, press 1. For questions regarding Speedway credit cards, press 2. For questions regarding Speedway prepaid gift or fuel cards, press 3. For all other customer service inquiries, press 4.
We're so glad when this
All
thing
of
is
our
filled out.
representatives are assisting other
a
callers at
pain.
this time. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and your call will be handled in the order it was received. We apologize for the delay. Your estimated wait time is 1 minute.
No, that's okay then.
Not like the hour and 45 minutes you had.
That was Social Security. Darcel says she can't wait to meet us. She said she never thought she'd meet anybody in the scratching community.
Well, I'm already. And my phone keeps wanting to, you know, the screen wants to keep closing. And then I can't get back into it. I mean, I can hear everything, but if I had to press another number, I'd be in trouble. Because like on iPhones, on Androids, you can't,
All of our representatives are assisting other callers at this time. Your call is
you
very
can't make your
important to us.
screen stay on all the time.
And your call will-
Thank you for calling B-Ways Customer Service. My name is Samson. How can I help you?
I'm sorry, what's your name?
My name is Samson.
Hi, Samson. How are you today?
I'm good.
Samson.
I need to talk to someone about two things. One, an unruly assistant in a store, and two, not paying out on lottery tickets.
Okay. So I can definitely get the complaint filed, but,
Because I also have video which I want to email to somebody.
okay. So, first, can you clarify what exactly the issue about the lottery tickets
Okay.
was?
Okay, first let me say this. The Georgia Lottery's policy is that retailers who sell tickets must cash any ticket up to $600, okay? That's the Georgia Lottery's policy, okay? Otherwise, they would just have everybody come to the claims office to cash a $5 ticket. Now, I went in to cash $215 worth of tickets. Now, this isn't the first time I've ever tried to cash tickets at this place, but each time I've always been refused to get my tickets cashed. And so today I went in there to get $215 worth of tickets cashed. And the assistant, whatever she's called, team leader, or she said she was the manager. Okay, what was her name?
Selena?
Selena with a C. Okay. She said, I don't have the cash in my drawer. We just opened it. Well, you know what? That's the same excuse they give Monday through Sunday, 8 a.m. to 11 o'clock p.m. that they always just open their register and they don't have the money. Okay? But that's also not the Georgia Lottery policy. Georgia Lottery policy is that retailers must cash tickets, and if they can't pay cash, they're either supposed to write a company check or a money order. Okay? That's the Georgia Lottery policy. Okay? I know it well. Now, I demanded she cash my tickets because I'm getting sick and tired of buying tickets and not being able to cash them. She's like, well, you can go to Walmart or Kroger to cash them. No, that's not what the Georgia Lottery says. If you sell tickets, you must cash them. Okay? Now, so we're having this little back and forth, and she's got like this really bad attitude. And she said, what is with these customers today? This is my second one I've had about lottery tickets. So apparently someone else before me was complaining about them not cashing lottery tickets. Okay? So, and I caught her while she was eating lunch. Okay? Maybe that's why she was in a bad mood, because I disturbed her lunch, but that's not my fault. Okay? She wants to eat lunch, she can go in the back. Okay? Not out by the registers. When she's out by the register, she's supposed to be actually her job is to be polite to customers, not argue with them or raise her voice to them. So then what?
Yeah, that's a KitchenAid mixer.
So then what really got me was then she started talking about my injury because I'm wearing a cervical collar because I had spinal fusion surgery. And that really got me upset. She's like, you can take your collar and get the hell out of here. Now, I have video of this whole thing that I want to send to someone by email because I want this to be known. I want someone I want someone in corporate to see how this woman treats customers.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the complaint filed because obviously you want it looked into about the whole lottery thing, plus also with the employee. And then once I finish getting this complaint like all completed, I can give you the case number and then I can give you an email for you to email in that video with your case number attached so that, you know, they know which case it needs to go to.
And that would be fantastic.
Yep. Give me 1 second first. Where is this store located?
It's at 115 Speedway Drive.
Okay, what is the city and state?
Jefferson, Georgia.
Okay.
It's funny, I notice every address is Speedway Drive, like the corporate is 500 Speedway Drive.
Majority of addresses usually don't have a Speedway Drive address, so I'm kind of surprised that it's not whatever the side road is.
Well, they're the only ones on Speedway Drive. What happened, Maria?
Read that. Because our cell said the video was buffering while we were in the store.
That's okay. I'll look back at the video and check it all out. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. And then I don't remember if you may have mentioned it or not, but what day and time did this occur?
This happened today. It was approximately between 12:45 and 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
And the worst part was she accused me of threatening her, which never happened. And the funny part is they have cameras in there, so everything I say can be verified. I was merely explaining the Georgia lottery policy to them and demanding they cash my tickets because I'm sick and tired of not buying tickets and then not being paid out. Because the Georgia lottery says if you sell tickets, you must pay them out. Otherwise, you could lose your lottery license. And I know Speedway is a big corporation, you know, and the chances on them losing a lottery machine are slim to none, but, you know, they get enough complaints, the Georgia Lottery, and they'll just come pull it out. Right.
So, can I, obviously I know you want to put your name on this, so
A-
can I
a-
get,
absolutely.
yeah, can I get your name?
My name is James, James. And I'm sorry, I'm eating, so.
You're good.
And my last name is Cooley, Cooley.
Okay. And then I assume the phone number you're calling in from would be a good contact number?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you need my address, I'll give you that.
Yeah, because whatever they do decide from the case and, you know, whatever they find when looking into it, they will send you a letter in the mail.
Okay.
So can I get a good mailing address for you?
Yes, it is 1141 Walnut Creek Circle.
And what is the city?
City is Pendergrass, Pendergrass.
Yes, indeed, Craig.
And then I assume Georgia, obviously. And
Yes.
then
The zip
what would
code.
be,
The zip code is 30567.
and just to repeat the whole thing back to you, just to make sure I got it all. You said that it was 1141 Walnut Creek Circle, Pendergrass, Georgia, and then 30567.
That's correct.
Okay. And then, since you will be emailing the video in, can I go ahead and get the email you'll be sending it in from?
Yes. And I'll spell it for you. It is Kaseys. So that's Casey's. PITSTOP. So that's Casey's Pit Stop at gmail.com.
Okay.
No, not yet. Tonight I will.
Yes, Darcel, when we go to Lawrenceville, she's going to buy her book there. I'm sorry, we're live on YouTube right now, but I'm just answering some questions from people.
You're good. I'm just getting it all typed up. Well, I'm going to place you on a brief hold so I can get all this typed up for you. Once I bring you back, I can give you the case number, and then if you have any other questions.
Well, and an email to send the video to.
Yeah, the email as well.
Okay, that's fine.
Um,
Take your time.
Yep, and in any case, if the call possibly does drop, I will just call the same number back.
You promise?
Yeah.
Because, you know, people say, if the call drops, I'll call you back. And then
They
the
never
call
do.
drops and they don't call back.
No, I will call back because I will probably have more questions to ask you.
Okay.
Once I bring you back, anyways.
Okay, I appreciate it. Like I said, take your time.
Yep, I'll be right back.
What was his name? Samson?
Samson.
I'm gonna write that down.
And his wife's name is Delilah.
What is today?
I got his name.
No, I'm writing it down on here. Yeah, what a name, huh? Samson.
I told you, his wife's name is Delilah. That'd be pretty funny. I should ask him.
Don't ask him that stupid question. I don't even know what kind of book I want to get yet, Darcel. I haven't made up my mind. I'll have to look at the tickets when I go
Well,
there.
you know, he's got a ton of tickets
I
over
know
there.
that. He's got a lot, so I'll look and see what he's got.
So I gotta touch my phone every 10 seconds to keep it lit.
Mm-hmm.
And that is annoying.
That's that same hold music everybody plays. Well, let's hope they give you satisfaction. That's all I say. Yes, of course you hate it when they put you on hold. It's that horrible elevator music.
It's okay. At least it's not rap.
True.
I couldn't live with that. Unless it was Usher. Look at everybody.
It's funny.
No, I don't
My
mind.
itches. Oh.
I don't mind when they put me on hold. It's when it hangs up. When you're on hold.
As I said, if the call drops, I'll call you back on this number.
You promise?
You should have played that what the fuck thing on your soundbite when the lady said no to you.
I couldn't. It's not on my phone.
No, it's not.
It's on my Stream Deck. And my Stream Deck is connected to my other computer. I have two computers here. They're back to back.
Well, it itches. I can't help it.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. Makes me look like I'm a...
Oh, Todd, mine are fine. I got no problems.
Yeah, he never has this issue. It's just me.
I slept like a baby.
I'm the one that gets swelled up when I get stung. And this bee stung me right here. And the whole face just...
I had a little itching on my head, but I just attributed it to dandruff.
Not on my eye. No, I'm not going to put any itching cream on my eye.
You're right, Craig.
No, I don't put nothing on my eye. It's just going to have to go away by itself.
But better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it.
You know, you guys are sick.
Well, somebody has to be.
And you are.
Thank you.
That's why I said my boss was concerned because he thought, oh my God, she can't see. And I'm like, no, I can see. It's just swollen, that's all.
And you should have told him. I can only go home if you're going to pay me 10 hours.
Yeah, right. Don't work that way. And then when he saw me at the end of the night, he said it went down. He could tell it went down some, so. And they had the Benadryl tablets at work, so I was keeping a few in my apron. So if I needed them, they were there.
Why, you're not allergic. That's what Benadryl's for, if you're allergic to something.
Yeah, and it helps
Here.
the swelling go down.
Since when?
It helped for me.
It's not the Benadryl.
It was loratadine that I took yesterday.
It's not the Benadryl that makes the swelling go down.
What was it?
Benadryl is only for allergic reactions. It's probably some other crap you took, or it just goes down on its own. Because when I got stung above the eye, it puffed up above my eye.
Yeah.
Then it moved to one side of my eye. Then it moved underneath my eye. Then it moved to the other side of my eye, and then it went away.
This was it moved from here. Then this part of my eye started swelling, and then this part got really puffy. People thought I had, like, my God, what happened to your face? Somebody hit you. Yes, I'm still tired, believe it or not. I'm sure there was a few people at work that thought he hit me.
And I'm going to start reporting every place.
Oh, right. Are you still there?
I am.
Okay, I'm sorry about that wait. I was just making sure to add in all the details.
Okay. Oh, and I just want to say one other thing, and that was that she gave me the wrong phone number to call you guys. The phone number she gave to me, I was offered a free life alert.
I'm not sure what number she would have provided you then.
Well, she gave me the last four 1943 when it's 1948.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure how that issue occurred, but I will also add in there that she did provide you the wrong number in the first place. But I do have this case number for you, and then I can also provide you with the email as well whenever you're ready for it.
Okay, I am ready.
Okay. The case number first is 221 4073.
Okay.
Okay, 221-4073, and then you can go ahead with the email address.
You said 221, correct?
221-4073.
Okay. Sorry, I thought the first number I heard you say was a 3.
No.
So I wanted to double check.
Okay.
But that email is capital G as in girl, capital M as in Mary, and then a dash or a hyphen, and then a capital S as in Sam, capital P as in Paul, capital W, capital Y, and then the rest is going to be lowercase. It's going to be CUST as in the first 4 letters of customer, and then SERV as in the first 4 letters of service, at 7-11.com. And those are the numbers.
All right, I got it.
Okay, we got that.
Alright. In that email, when you send it, just in the subject, I would just put the case number so that they know what case it goes to. And then if you want to add a description, for yourself of what happened, so that they can take that into account as well. You can do that. But past that, just attach that video and send it in, and they will put it on the case so it can get looked into for you.
I appreciate it, and it'll take me a little bit for the video because I'll have to download it from YouTube after I post it, and then that won't be for a day because they wait a day or two so they can look at the video and make sure that it's all right to be posted, and then we can download it. So
You're good. This case, these are assigned to specialists as in the order they come in, so it may not be assigned to a specialist for a couple days even.
oh, that's fine.
Probably about the time you send it in and it gets attached, it will get assigned and hopefully get looked into as soon as possible for you.
Samson, I certainly appreciate your help.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, you have a nice day.
Thank you, you as well.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right.
Punisher said, Jim, let him know you will be consulting a civil attorney concerning your insult about your injury.
I wouldn't even do nothing like that. It's not even something major. It's not even something minor.
Let's wait and see if they take care of it and see what they do for you.
Well,
once you can get all the info to them.
first we'll have to get this video downloaded.
Right, I know that.
Okay, but
And like you said, is that it takes like a day or two for YouTube to first look at it?
no, YouTube takes a day or two, to looking at it.
Right,
I'm sure they have their algorithm go through it.
right.
Okay, they're just looking for
Anything that shouldn't be in there?
right. Okay, and keywords. And then when you're able to download it, you can go on your channel content,
And then be able
and
to...
next to that video where they got the things, the last one, the 3 dots has certain things, but one is download.
Oh, okay.
If it's highlighted, download is highlighted, then you can download it.
Okay,
Just like I had to do with my Trump video.
right.
Okay, I was able to download my Trump video. I edited out that beautiful song
Mm-hmm.
because they said it was a copyright issue.
Right, I
and
remember.
that video won't get monetized.
Okay,
So I downloaded it, I edited out that song,
right.
and I reposted the video.
Okay,
Okay, so this way it could get monetized.
right.
Okay, and I was sad to do it
I know.
because I had to then delete that video forever from there,
Uh-huh.
and it already had 711 views.
Right.
So, yes, she does need to be fired. I agree, and I'd be the first one to go in there and fire her.
See, when you work for the public, you work in a public place, you're supposed to be, you're supposed to be polite to people.
No, you're supposed to be the one courteous, even if somebody is yelling at you.
You're supposed to be courteous, not act like a bitch and cause trouble. If you were having a bad day, then you should have gone home.
Mm-hmm.
Say, I'm taking the rest of the day off and leave.
I am having a very bad day.
Then I'd say,
Legit.
can't quite see it.
Fucking awesome, yeah.
She wasn't even a manager.
She said she was, but she wasn't.
She was like the assistant to the assistant manager at a movie theater, from Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the assistant to the assistant manager at the movie theater.
You're going to go smoke a bowl? Okay, then.
cereal bowl, soup bowl,
And not yell at my goldfish.
chili bowl. What the hell you doing with goldfish?
They're peaceful.
Do they
little
even
things.
exist?
Yeah, they do. Of course, they don't live very long.
All right. What we need to do is we need to get these coins together and get them shipped
That's
out.
fine.
Okay. So, like I said, Craig gets one of your coins and one of the Georgia Lottery coins.
Here's one there, and I got one under here. Don't worry, I'm not giving away your green one.
You better not. I mean, that's a death sentence.
Now, who gets 2 of my coins, you said?
Wait.
All right, that's this one here.
All right. Now, wherever you got your coins hidden at.
They're over here.
Okay. Special K sent her 3 coins.
3?
Okay.
Did she pay for 3?
Send her 3 coins.
You didn't answer my question.
She's more than paid for 3.
No. Has she made a donation?
She has paid. She has more than paid for 3.
You see how he's like a Democrat. He's avoiding the answer.
3 times or 4 times.
Yeah.
She's gifted 5 memberships. Stop.
That's not nothing
Stop.
to do with my channel. That's your channel. We're
Stop.
talking about my channel now.
Are we not together?
Yes, but that
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Okay. And,
She does not come in my room.
And she's also donated money to my channel.
That's to your channel. I'm
Okay.
talking about my channel.
And the money that I get is going into our bank account.
See, he's like
So-
a Democrat. He avoids the question.
So send her 3 coins
What I'm trying to
and 3
say,
Georgia coins.
what I'm trying to say, is she comes in your room and supports your channel. Okay, you don't have a coin.
Oh, I don't.
You don't have a channel coin.
Isn't one side yours and one side mine?
Which side is yours?
The Georgia Bulldogs.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, she's giving you money. Or she's doing memberships to support your channel. She doesn't come in my room.
Craig says, oh shit, here we go, round 2. Ding, ding, ding.
No, she doesn't come in my room
I'm sure she will.
and support my channel.
I'm sure
So
she-
I'm going to send her 3 coins while she hasn't given me anything.
She's given us. Are we not together?
Yes, but you have your
Wait.
channel, I have mine.
She's given us. As a matter of fact, you were the beneficiary of one of her gifted memberships. You're not even a channel member of mine, a paid one.
Why should I pay?
So there.
First of all, you understand what I'm saying, right?
No, I don't understand what you're saying, and I'll tell you why.
Okay, let
Okay.
me make it clear then.
Wait a minute. No, and I'll tell you why. Because you and I are together.
I understand that.
Any money that I make goes to both of us. Okay? Because it goes into the same account.
Yeah, I understand
It's
that.
a joint account. So
First, you need a bunker. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying that she comes into your room and supports your channel.
right?
I've never seen her in my room to support my channel. So my feeling is, why am I sending her 3 coins when she doesn't even come in my channel? When I offer these on my channel, she's not supporting my channel. She's not coming in to give me anything.
But she's supporting us.
She only comes in your room.
And I'm sure she'll end up coming in your
I like how you say that. I'm sure I've never seen her.
And I'm sure she'll end up coming in your room. Okay?
That's all I'm saying is that she doesn't support my channel, so I'm sending her 3 coins for absolutely no reason.
No, because I want you to. That's why
Yeah,
you're-
because that's his girlfriend.
It's not my girlfriend.
She likes you. She doesn't support me. She supports your channel.
Doesn't matter whether she likes me or not. I'm sure she likes me, otherwise she wouldn't come in and support my channel.
Yeah, Darcel says, wait a minute, why didn't I get 3 coins? I support both channels completely and unequivocally.
Darcel, did you get a coin?
See, Angie even said, I understand what you're saying, Maria. She hasn't. Which means, like I said, she has never come in my room. I've never seen her.
But I take it as this, because, like, you have people that come in your room that don't come in mine.
I don't think I do.
Absolutely.
Because you have a lot of people that come in yours that have come in mine.
I had 57 people in my room.
I know that.
By the way, I ended
No,
up.
I will send.
Wait a
I
minute.
will send her the 3 coins, but I will be.
and three Georgia coins.
And I want to see her come in my room, because if I've never seen her come in my room and she never comes in,
Okay, I guarantee this Friday when you do your book, she'll be in your room. I guarantee it.
why? Because you're going to tell her to?
No, I'm just gonna respond to her email and just say, Karen, Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher wonders why you don't come in her room.
No, don't say that, because then she'll be coming in there just because you said something. Now, Angie said she does like you both, Maria. She said, I've heard her say it. Okay, then if she likes both of us, why does she only come to your room and not mine? I've never seen her once in my life.
Craig says Karen has a naked poster of Jim on her ceiling.
No, but that's all I'm trying to say is I don't mind giving coins to somebody that is going to even, show up in my room and support my live. I'm just saying I've never seen her in my room.
But
in any of my
But
lives.
I look at it this way. Whether they come in your room or my room, they're supporting both of us.
So,
Okay?
I mean, she could be at least courteous and come in my live to say hello and say who she is and say,
What? Show me what you want. Show me what you want.
little whiner.
Unless you're gonna... Oh. Give me some treats.
Do I even have any down here?
I don't know. Then run upstairs and get them because that's what she wants.
Why, is she looking upstairs?
Yeah,
So you
she's
go
looking
there,
upstairs.
You go get me some treats because
She-
she ate her food.
She knows where the treats
I
are.
don't have any more. Here, right here. Here.
Luna, here she comes. Look at her. Here,
That's what you want.
come up here. Come on. All right.
No, I will send those out because, as a courtesy to you,
Thank you.
I will send them out. But
Come here, Luna.
I'd like to see support for her on my channel, not just yours.
Come on.
Because
right
I don't
here.
I don't control your channel.
I don't control yours.
So if she's gonna support your channel, she could at least come in mine once in a while.
And I'm going to have to edit all this out. You realize that?
Yes. Are those the only two that needed
yes,
coins?
Because you had to make a big deal out of nothing. So now I'm
not making a big deal.
So now I'm going to have to edit all this out.
Oh, she's supposed to get up there. Oh, good Lord.
Here, Luna. Here.
What are you gonna do? Make her work for it?
Went over there.
No, she doesn't know where to look.
Come on, you just looked at it. Here.
She saw that one. She didn't see the other one behind her.
Well, go get it and push it over here.
Luna, look at honey. Right here. Right here. Look. There you go.
I want to see her claw this off
Honey.
the chair.
Hey,
What?
I'm not making a big deal. I just like to support too. That's all I'm saying.
Right here, Luna. Come and get it.
She's like, you're gonna make me have to work for that.
That's what she's doing. She's clawing
It's
it
right
off.
there, Luna.
She's clawing it off the chair.
Right there. Here, Luna. Look. Where'd it go? Luna, right here. Oh, she knocked it off. That's what she's doing, knocking it on the floor. Oh, there she goes. She got that one that she didn't see before.
And she got another one right there.
She got it.
That's what happened yesterday after I gave her some treats. Then she went and threw up on your blanket. Right here, Luna, come on.
Maybe she just had too many.
No, I didn't give her much.
I don't know.
But some she didn't even chew.
Maybe her,
Wait.
that could be why. Maybe it just
some
went
she
down
didn't,
wrong.
Yeah, some
or
she didn't chew because
she was in a hurry to chew to get them in her mouth.
some came out whole. Luna, right here, come on. Show her that little piece.
Which one?
Right there.
Luna, this one, honey. Look, look. Right here. Right here. Right there. So this way we don't step on it. Oh, she found one over here.
Ah, see?
What am I making with the chicken? Probably potatoes. Everybody likes potatoes.
And she found another one over there. Here, Luna, 2 more.
She knocked them both down. I don't know where the other one went. Also went in the same spot. You have her address then, right?
Yeah, and I got Craig's address.
Okay. I'll get 2 of the envelopes over there. Okay, you got them all. That's it. There's no more. You can look.
I want to see her look.
She's like, what the hell? There's no more up
there's
there.
no more.
You ate them.
That's funny. It's funny as shit.
And she's looking at you like, hey, man. That's enough for you because you don't want to get sick again. Where did Patrick go? I don't know. Maybe back to work? I don't know.
Is Kathy Servey in the room? Tell me you're in the bushes.
Oh, she wasn't here. She's there.
Did you send me an email?
She's making you a sandwich.
I knew she was hiding in the bushes.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I thought it was odd at the end of the subject. It said, "This is Kathy Servey." When your email address says your name, so I just wanted to be sure, make sure no one stole your email address like what happened to me, and was
Oh,
sending
no,
out.
what's the matter?
So sometimes, if I ask, it's only for security concerns.
Go lay down. Damn, I'm cold.
And I can't wait to look at it. It says, "Forward, fatal accident in my neighborhood yesterday caught on camera. You may want to share." And then it says, "Dead person in," and I can't see what the rest says, but guess who died?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Who?
Hungry eyes.
Oh, Eric Carmen?
Yep,
Well, how old was he?
74.
Oh, damn. Okay, Darcel.
His wife said he died in his sleep
It's peaceful.
with her help.
Must you always think that a woman is going to kill the husband?
They always do.
You're still alive?
It's coming.
Oh, my God. What am I going to kill you with?
And you can use Joe Biden's excuse, I'm old and forgetful.
I'm not old.
You did?
I didn't realize he was that age.
I didn't either.
Well, if he died in his sleep, that's peaceful. It's not.
I mean, look at Mick Jagger and what's his name?
Keith Richards.
Keith
They're
Richards.
still hanging on.
They're fucking still hanging on.
And they're ugly as sin.
And
I'm
Roger
sorry,
Daltrey
God.
and what's his name?
Pete Townsend.
Pete Townsend. I mean, they look like fucking mummies.
They look awful, but they're still around. They're hanging in there. No, I had no idea he was 74 years old. I thought he was younger than that.
I didn't either. I didn't realize he was 74.
Wow.
That was amazing when I saw that. Jerkers are bad, okay? Unless you share. I love South Park. Mr. Mackey.
Get you really, really high. Really high. I should have said that.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
What?
Okay. What?
No, they ain't got nothing for you.
What?
You had some already.
Talk to me. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Maria, come pick her up.
What?
Give her some love.
Come here, Luna. Come here, Luna. Oh, what's the matter, my little sweet girl? Oh, what's the matter? Nobody gave you any love?
You know what's funny?
Pick you up and give you that love and that affection.
At night,
Hey. Hey!
Luna,
Get down, you bitch.
be nice.
You ain't getting no more treats now. You had enough. Go lay down and take a nap.
What did you do to her that you pissed her
I
off?
didn't do anything to her.
Craig says, be nice to the pussy.
No, she ain't gonna be nice to me.
Every
She's
night,
evil.
every night when I go upstairs, if she's not already up there, she'll follow me upstairs. Well, she'll run
Oh.
upstairs as I'm going up there, and then she'll run in the bedroom. But she won't jump on the bed yet. She watches me come in the room, go around to my side of the bed, and just before I get there, she jumps up on the bed and goes to my side of the bed.
Oh yeah, because she knows you got the bag of treats right there.
And then she sits there and waits.
Yep.
I take my flannel off, take my sweatpants off. What'd you knock over? That you scared the shit out of yourself.
Why couldn't she throw up on your side of the bed?
I thought it was funny.
See, they know what time you need to go to bed.
For some reason, this cat who used to wait by the door, she would hear the van come. She'd wait by the door so she could sneak out of the house the moment the door was open. Now, barely wants to go outside.
I don't know what it is.
She's playing with something now.
Yeah. She's a crazy cat.
And that I don't understand.
Oh, see, that's good that they come to you when you call them.
By the way, where's her headless dinosaur?
I don't know.
I need to find that.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Oh, check on that side, because sometimes she puts it on that side too.
The way that she brings it down here, I don't know.
Sometimes she puts it on
She-
that side. But she always brings it in the kitchen. And then we'll look upstairs, see if it's hiding behind something,
Something
or
behind
underneath her bed or something.
She's not as lovable as I would like.
And if you're gonna take a shower, which I hope you do,
Are you trying to say I stink?
and please shave your back.
I ain't got no hair on my back. Don't you whine at me. I ain't giving you nothing, evil woman. Yeah, it's longer than spouses.
Not really.
Yes, of
Well,
course
in some cases.
Of course I'm gonna take a shower.
Good. Good.
Why?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, because I know my hair, I haven't washed my hair today yet. So yeah, of course I am. I want to look nice when we go tonight. I don't want to look like I just woke up like I feel like I did.
Right.
Even though I'm still tired.
Here we go again.
What?
You get 6 hours of sleep.
It's never enough.
I got less than that. You don't hear me complaining once.
You went back to bed after he left, or when he got ready. Oh no, she's in the window. Okay.
Let me open this up. I want to see what this is. It's a YouTube video.
From who?
From Kathy.
Oh.
Leading up to a deadly crash was caught on camera in Royal Palm Beach this afternoon. And we do want to warn you, the video can be difficult to watch.
Not really.
That didn't sound so good.
What in the heck, bro?
The car you see in the video ended up hitting a pickup truck that was pulling an enclosed trailer. One of the 4 people involved in the crash died. Another person was airlifted to the hospital. The other 2 were also taken to a trauma center. All of this happened just after 2:30 this afternoon along Ponce de Leon Street in the La Mancha neighborhood.
I mean, these cars were crushed. I mean, everything was folded, just folded. You could see the truck was folded, the car was smashed in somebody's yard. Just a horrific scene, Smoke, debris everywhere. There was stuff that flew out of the back of the truck.
And that was a person who witnessed that crash. At this point, the cause of the crash is still under investigation. The Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office is leading the investigation.
The gov been hooking up them illegals with hotel rooms and prepaid cards. Well, check this, because of all the
Damn.
Didn't get to see a crash. I'm disappointed.
Oh, Angie said, well, damn, Dad said, go cut the front yard, honey. She said, yeah, okay, Pops. My poor knee. We have 6 acres in front. Holy shit, wish me luck.
6 acres.
And
You ain't using a push mower.
She said push mow.
You ain't using a push mower for 6 acres.
Damn. He just wants her to cut the front yard. Yikes.
President Trump, should I
She
have
said, yes, I am.
should I have a rally in your state? You just did.
Hi, Scratch Master.
Hey, Scratch Master, how are you?
She's using a push mower.
Not for 6 acres.
Kathy said 25 miles per hour in this neighborhood.
There had to be something wrong. I'm guessing a medical emergency or something because...
She said, I will send the pic. Riding lawnmowers only for the back, Mr. Jim.
Well, how many acres do you have in the front?
Kathy said kids were walking home from school.
Good thing they didn't get hit.
Thank God.
Oh, Granite State Scratcher is live if anybody wants to go over there.
She said, well, I say 6.
Credit One Bank, a new document ready to view. Well, I'm not ready to view it. I'll put it in old, mark it as red, put in old mail.
Pop said, Angie, full of shit. There's only 3.5.
Uh-huh.
Is what her dad said.
Uh-huh. All right, I got a question for everybody.
Uh-oh.
And this is for everybody. Who watches Mark Dice on YouTube? Confiscate his insurer.
Yeah, she said her dad's right. She's wrong. So it's 3.5. Punisher said I do.
Okay, you see his videos where he has absolutely no background. It's just him. I'm trying to figure out how he does that. Because that looks awesome. Do you want to see what I'm talking about?
You said it's just him in the background?
Here, look.
Is this 100%? Yeah. Let me have that. There we go.
That was funny. This one guy was out, this is in California.
Mhm.
He was out by the beach.
Mhm.
And he asked this one woman, here, come and take a look. And he asked this one woman, do you know who Kamala Harris is?
Humbly asking if you could chip in 5, 10, or even 25.
And I will.
I know that.
Remember Deadspin, the supposed sports news website that's being sued by the family of that 9-year-old Kansas City Chiefs fan because
See what I'm talking
clearly
about?
called the kid a
Yeah.
racist. And so they just wearing blackface.
Yeah, I know. I like
just
how he
came to
does
the
that.
game, wearing face paint in the team's colors and wearing
He says
a Native
green
American
screen?
headdress.
I don't know.
Because, well, not only is he a fan of the team, but he himself is partially Native American. Well, there's even better news because a new company has bought the website and fired the entire staff. And
Can you believe that? A company bought Deadspin and fired the entire staff.
Okay, Angie. Oh, Tammy's live too.
Oh, is
so
that
Angie
right?
said she's going to go over there. Oh, Angel said, oh, damn, vertical mode. Not a big fan.
Hey, Angel, how
Hi,
are you?
Angel.
Hey, Angel, I gotta ask you. What's with all these panels? I mean, it started out, I think Ted was the first one who started doing panels. I could be wrong. Or wait a minute. No, I don't think Ted was the first one. Someone else was doing panels, and then Ted started doing panels, and Ted does a panel every night now, I think.
He said panels are more fun than vertical mode.
Well, when you're in panels, you're still in vertical mode. Or at least you can tell who's in vertical mode. Well, they offered me to be on a panel, was it in Julia's room? Might have been in Julia's room. But I turned him down. I told him I was camera shy. I don't ever want to be on a panel.
I like panels because they are fun and get to meet all the other YouTubers out there.
But you know all the other YouTubers. Or is it that you get to see what they look like? Because I know everybody was looking at Miss Scratcher. Yeah, D-Man is from Texas. Yes, Karen too.
Oh, okay, this way you can see what other people look like when you do panels like that.
Yes. At first when I saw Miss Scratcher, I thought it was you, the way her cleavage was really showing. And like I said, she's got as big or bigger than you.
Is that the only thing you're noticing?
No.
Is the size of her boobs?
No, but I look.
God. Then you wonder why they say men are pigs.
And we deserve to be. Retreat.
Like, for instance, does she have a pretty face?
Yeah, she's got a gorgeous face.
Okay.
She's a very pretty woman.
Angel said Miss Scratcher is awesome. I love her.
So do I.
Yeah, okay.
I love Karen too. Karen is just an awesome person. In fact, we're getting ready to ship her out 3 of our coins and 3 Georgia coins.
I've never talked to her, so I don't know what she's like.
Well, maybe you'll get to see her in a panel today.
So
tonight. She doesn't wear Sarah Palin glasses. If she did wear Sarah Palin glasses, she would look like Sarah Palin.
what is that? The Gambler's going to do that, panels?
Huh?
The Gambler's going to do that?
No, the Gambler doesn't do panels.
Okay.
I'm talking about, like, Julia had a panel going last night.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Scratcher, there was like 9 people on it.
Okay, Darcel.
I'm not going to mention everybody.
Hello, Miss Lady Scratch. How are you?
Hi, Miss Lady Scratch. Hi, Nana's World. Oh, are you talking about when a company puts you on hold, they can still hear you? Oh, I don't care. You're texting her. She's in the same room as you. Darcel, how lazy can you be? I'm just kidding. Oh, it doesn't matter if you don't know how to moderate.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The reason you get a moderator on her channel is because Nightbot, which I haven't seen, Nightbot comes in the room and will time you out if you use a lot of emojis. But if you're a moderator, Nightbot can't do that to you.
No, her mom's not home. She took her Aunt Chris to a doctor's appointment.
Oh, okay.
That's why she's texting her.
Oh, okay.
Angel said, me, Julia, NES, Miss Scratcher, my brother, NorCal Sarge, J Sarge. Those are the ones I can remember right now, LOL.
And Glad you left out Jenna Bush. Yes, NES was on there last night. Miss Scratcher, Karen, Pedro. I saw NorCal, Susan C. I didn't see Jay Sarge's face. I thought I heard him. I thought he was scratching tickets, but without the names being up there, it's kind of hard to know who's up on the panel.
Mm.
And was that black guy Chicago? If I remember correctly, that's who that was. Yeah, Max Scratcher was on there.
Okay, Punisher, you have fun doing that.
Yeah, good luck doing that. Throw it in your lawn, it's good fertilizer.
I'll have to check hers when I go upstairs.
Bruce Jenner. When I said Jenna Bush, I was talking about Jenna Bean. Maria.
You're talking about Jenna Bean.
String Bean.
Oh.
Who now wants to be called Jenna Bean.
What? To each his own.
He wears a dress, but he's got more facial hair than you do. Your phone froze in an elevator. How did that happen?
What?
Now everybody remember, Maria is going to go, he has lumps under the dress. Yeah. I don't care.
We don't want to know that. To each his own, that's what I say.
That's too much information for me. Maria has lumps under her dress too.
But my lumps are real.
So as I was saying, Maria is going to be going live Friday at 8 o'clock. I doubt she's going to have to work Friday night. Maria, stop falling asleep
I'm
while
not
you're...
falling asleep. I'm looking at what he just said.
Stop falling asleep while you're live.
I'm not falling asleep. I'm wide awake. I'm just cold. It's colder in here than it's outside.
It's 71 degrees outside.
It's outside. It's cold in here. I don't know why it's cold in here.
So take your phone and go outside.
No, I don't want to go outside. No. Meow.
You can take a walk around this shitty neighborhood.
Why would I want to take a walk around here?
Luna, you want to go outside?
Ain't nobody I want to see out here.
Why do you keep locking this door?
Don't mess with the bees.
And yes, Lottery Junkie will be there tonight.
Well, she's always there. It's always the same people. Never anybody new.
Todd, are you still hiding in the bushes?
I don't know if he's there or not. When I take a hot shower, it'll feel warm.
Let's see if Todd is hiding in the bushes. Oh, he's going to get the kids from school.
Ah, that's why he's driving. Okay.
Are you coming tonight? He said he might.
Mm.
I know that's a little bit of a drive for him.
Because he's in South Carolina.
Right. Close to 95.
Uh-huh. I'll get off of here in just a few minutes and I'll take a shower and
That's
then I
fine.
want to start cooking that food.
I promise I won't look.
You can come upstairs and watch.
No.
Ain't nothing on me that you haven't seen before.
Yeah, there is.
What?
Those bumps you have.
Okay. And then this way I can come back downstairs and I'll start cooking the chicken.
I was, but wife got to work. She missed yesterday.
She was sick,
She
so
was
she's
sick,
got
so
to
she
work
gotta
today.
work.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
No, that's fine.
We understand that. Because he's doing a whole book tonight, right? Of those tickets.
Yes, it's our group book.
Okay. Well, I definitely won't be getting that book because that one's a $900 one.
I'm still trying to get our group book filled for those. We still
Mhm.
need 5 people. Last time I looked, let me check, see if anybody else decided they wanted to. Wait a minute, can I look this way? Nope, because there's still 3 comments, and that's how many people had commented before.
Okay.
See, that's why I didn't collect any money from anybody, because I want the whole book filled first.
Right.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them. I mean, we're going to buy a couple of them.
I'll just see. I'm just going to look at all of his tickets and see what book I want to get for myself. Oh, Lord. See, she's ready to come in already.
Look at that. She's ready to come in already.
Jumping at the door. Honey, I'll open the door. Hey, come here. Open the door and come here. Kathy Survey said, I will take a spot.
Oh, you will? Okay. Go to my community post and find that community post. Find that post with the 500X and just comment that you want a spot.
Darcel said the odds are terrible, though.
The odds are always terrible on high dollar tickets.
The live tonight is in, we're going to Lawrenceville. Is that? Oh, that's our son.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, I thought you got off. Your mother told me you got off at 4:30.
That's if it takes too long.
Oh, okay. I guess it didn't take very long. Okay.
Yes, on the Gamblers page. Or on the Gamblers YouTube, he'll be live, but you'll get to see us all.
Yeah, because he usually shows everybody that's there.
Yeah, and you'll get to see.
And he'll say hello and.
You'll get to see Maria in all her glory.
So I guess he didn't have.
She's gonna
too
do
long
a
of
John
day.
Cena.
He's got his Starbucks.
You gonna do a John Cena?
What the hell? What do you mean? I'm gonna do a John? What the hell is that?
Oh, you didn't see?
No.
Come here. Let me show you.
Hi, Chris. Good afternoon.
Hi, Chris.
Yes,
How
the
are you?
Gambler After Dark, Miss Lady Scratch.
At 7 o'clock.
She didn't like it when I picked her up just a minute ago. She
Here.
was trying to bite me, little witch.
Look.
She likes you, no problem. What?
Do you have 10K
Man,
or more in debt?
we got a commercial.
You gotta get
Qualify
past
for
the ad.
national debt relief.
I've never been in this position.
Tonight is the 50th anniversary of what used to be the craziest moment in Oscar history. At the 46th Academy Awards in 1974, David Niven was in the middle of introducing Elizabeth Taylor when a nude man, a streaker, ran across the stage. Which, can you imagine if a nude man ran across the stage today? I said, can you imagine if a nude man ran across the stage today? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Uh-oh.
Jim. What? I can't come there. Do the thing. Excuse me for a second. What's going on? You're supposed to run across the stage.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do the streaker bit.
What do you mean you don't want to do the streaker bit anymore? We're doing it.
I just don't feel right about it. It's an elegant event. You know, honestly, you should feel shame right now for suggesting such a tasteless idea.
It's supposed to be funny.
The male body is not a joke.
Mine is.
No, it's not.
You wrestle naked. Why not?
Dude, I don't wrestle naked. I wrestle in jorts.
Jorts are worse than naked. Come on. You really not gonna do this? Fine, just give out the award then. God, the worst.
Oh, good Lord.
You could see he's wearing a cup. It's just, it's just real thin right here.
Okay.
That you can barely see it.
Costumes.
All right, I've seen enough.
All right, that's enough of that. No, I'm not going to be doing no John Cena.
Oh, wow.
See, I told you. That's a. Look at her. Look, she's ready to attack him.
Miss Lady Scratch, you're new to the. Can somebody post Miss Lady Scratch's link, please?
She was about to. There's an extra fry.
Let's
if you
get
want one.
everybody to go to her page and subscribe.
I'm making some chicken breast over there that's in the sink, and I'm going to make some potatoes to go with it.
Yes, you will absolutely love it here, and my channel, Mr. Honeybee Scratcher. God, we had so much fun last night.
I bet.
We beat the odds. We had a profit book. And that was the outlier in there. Otherwise, it would have been a 140 book.
Right, I know. Let's throw that out anyway.
Nobody heard me. There we go. Thank you, Darcel.
She heard you.
There is Miss Lady Scratch's link to her page. Please, everybody go to Miss Lady Scratch's page and subscribe to all. Don't just subscribe.
That's mine.
Click all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what'd you do?
What'd I do?
No, she said, oops, sorry.
Oh. It's getting there. It'll eventually heal up soon, sometime soon, I hope.
Because I am going.
Oh, there's your brother.
I am going to find your live right now.
You guys ain't cold. I'm freezing.
Something happened to Tammy's live.
Something. Oh. Oh, Darcel said she did the name wrong. Oh, she put Ms. Lady Scratcher.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
A little minor error.
What happened in Tammy's room?
All right, let me see.
Angie? Your dad and I are leaving at like at 5:30. We're going to Lawrenceville for a meet and greet with them.
Yeah, so if you want to see us, go to Go on YouTube and go to The Gambler After Dark.
I'm not trying to watch all that.
He don't like any of that stuff.
Huh?
And not only subscribe, like I'm doing and clicking all, watch her videos too, and comment, and like.
See, I talk about my older son. There he is. He's a handsome young man.
She's got 85 subscribers.
Just got home from work.
Let's try and get her to 100.
Oh, you're very welcome, Miss Lady Scratch.
Okay, now I'm going to go on yours. Well, so far you've got 2. I just did and Darcel did, and I'm doing Miss Maria's hair.
Thank you, honey.
Go there. Because on her page I got to do it differently. Oh no.
What happened?
Nothing. My mistake. Okay, here we go. It's muted. Waiting for the chat to come up. There's the link. Subscribe.
Yeah, I'll get off of here at 3:30.
All. Okay.
And then I'll get cleaned up, and then I can.
Okay,
come back
so
down.
far you've got 88 subscribers.
You got to get your nerves up.
Oh,
you don't have to be nervous.
Miss Lady Scratch, you do not have to get your nerves up. You just go live and be yourself. That's the best way to do it. And don't hesitate, because you know what they say about people? Oh, what?
Be nice.
Oh, you're welcome. And you have enough subscribers that you can go live. You need at least 50 subscribers. Right now, you've got 88. And I'm sure some more people in this room, like Angie and Kathy.
Kathy already said she subscribed to her.
And Chris, and who's that one that kept naming names? What was that show? Was it Blue's Clues or?
That was Romper Room.
Romper Room. There we go.
I see with the little thing that
Yeah.
she held up.
There we go. Romper Room.
God, I remember that show still. And how long ago was that?
Look at me. I'm always myself. I don't know if that's good or bad.
No, that's good, because you're good on camera. You just never like to show yourself. That's all.
I'm camera shy.
No, you're not.
By the way, if you want to see us on camera, just watch the Trump rally from this past Saturday on RSBN, and you'll see us both.
What's the matter? You looking for
Nothing.
something?
I can put this back up here.
Yeah, she's not there.
And then, you know, add a few sounds.
Jesus.
And when a ticket's a loser, or you could have the screaming goat. Hit the screaming
The
goat.
screaming goat. Oh, no, no. I hit that one at the same time.
Give me
Uh-oh.
that.
There it goes. Could be the batteries going on this thing.
Hit it again. Oh, the battery's going on it.
That's all right. I'll
You
put
know
a
why? Because that screaming goat gets a lot of use.
I'll put a new battery in it.
No, Miss Scratcher, you could.
Two AAA batteries.
I actually have this thing. It's called Stream Deck that I put these sounds on because it just makes it easier for me. But you could download these sounds. Anything you want, just type it in and put audio like
Ouch.
like The Price is Right loser, and you'll get pages that come up that will have that for you to download, and then when you get a loser, you can just play it.
Unless they want me to stay live while I'm cooking, I can do that too. Take a shower and come back down and...
You're not going to stay live while you're showering, are you?
No.
Oh, God.
I'll leave the phone
you.
down here. You can talk to everybody
Ooh.
till I'm done. Jim.
Okay, this is how you do it, Angie. Please pay attention. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, you guys stay here. Talk to Jim. Yes, go live, Maria.
Yeah, she would want you to go live while you're showering.
And I'm going to go get cleaned up, and then I will still be live when I come down here to cook.
Okay, are you listening, Angie?
So I'll be right back down, honey, okay? Did you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I got to wipe.
Angie, go to your home page
Try not to itch this eye, but...
and put your cursor on where it says, where it has the big L in purple. And you'll see the camera icon come up. Now you can click that and it will take you to YouTube Studio. And then right there it says picture, change or remove. So you can change it. Hang on, repeat. Okay. Go to your home page. And then click on the L with the purple. Or don't click on it, just put your cursor on it. And you'll see the camera icon come up. And you click that, and then it'll take you to YouTube Studio. And then under channel customization, which it takes you to, the first thing it shows is picture, and then you can change it or remove it. Now, if you're on your phone and it doesn't come up that way, by the way, what kind of phone do you have? Do you have an iPhone or an Android? And I said, do you have an iPhone or an Android? I will have my... Okay, if you have an Android, go to the Play Store. And in the Play Store, download YT Studio. That's YouTube Studio. Download that into your phone and install it. Because on the phones, you can't get to YouTube Studio unless you have YouTube Studio downloaded. You have trouble driving at night? So do I, but I do my best. Oh, come on, Angie. This is something you can do. Yeah, give it a shot. What do you got to lose? Hang on, guys. I got to respond to an email. Hi, Courtney. Comma. It looks like we sent you out another one. By mistake. Enjoy it. Thanks, Jim. Low battery. Oh my. Hold that thought, I gotta get my plug. All right. I'm surprised Maria didn't take hers upstairs, her phone. Oh, wait a minute. She did. She'd be in trouble. All right. You plug that in. There we go. Okay, so it looks like we accidentally sent out Courtney Graham another coin, but our loss is her gain. So but that happens sometimes. All right. So out of the $50 I spent on Keno, I won $30 back, so that was more than half back, so I'm satisfied. And Darcel was the big winner. She won me $20. I would have won on Chris's numbers, but I couldn't get them in on time, and then they came up. I'm just printing out my Georgia coupons, my Georgia lottery coupons. Yes, Georgia sends us lottery coupons each month. Like this month's coupons are buy 2 Powerball tickets, get 1 free. And of course, you could do your own numbers on the first 2, but the second one's a quick pick. And then the Keno paper jam or empty tray. Okay, it's probably an empty tray. And the other one is buy 1 Keno, get 1 free. And that I will use as just a quick pick. Okay. Okay. Close that. Let me go back. Reprint these things. You did it. That's cool. See, I told you you could do it. Oh, open and close the cover. Duh. All right. Let me do that. There we go. All right. Now, I have to go to my other email address. You go to my old mail. There it is. Now let me see, do these things have the same barcode numbers? See. $6910. That's the buy two get one free. No, they're different barcodes, so you can only use one once. There we go. All right, so one of these I'll throw away. Okay, so we got our coupons for the Georgia Lottery that we'll use today since we're going to be over at the Gamblers. I see Angie did it. And see, I told you, Angie, you can do it. All right, she's out of the shower and she's putting her pants on. Now she's scratching her ass. If she's home, why would you text her something? Oh, okay.
Last year, and of course, I
You
did
know,
take into
I
account
was
not just
listening,
the words.
I was
from
watching this
Cole
hearing
Brown, the transcript,
earlier.
but the entire manner in living color, in real time, of how the president presented himself during his interview.
Hopefully he didn't.
Yes, give her a hug and kiss for me too.
But before I yield, I just wanted to actually just comment on something. Mr. Raskin mentioned about us not remembering communists. I actually grew up under communists, and I have a very good recollection what it is. And unfortunately, Terrence I on the rise, on the march, which he said, unfortunately, they've been emboldened by President Obama, now by President Biden too. And unfortunately, our government in Department of Justice is really now resembles a tyrannical government. It's sad for me to see that, but I'm going, and with a really double standard what we have there, but I'm going to yield to Chairman Jordan the rest of my time.
Thank the gentlelady for yielding. Mr. Hurd, during your one-year investigation, did you have communications with the White House and the White House counsel in particular?
Yes.
I think you had I got 5 letters that they and they communicated with you regarding your investigation. Is that accurate?
We received a number of letters from White House counsel's office and.
Oh, well, that's cool, Darcel.
Right.
Yeah, Granite's got a nice coin.
Or personal counsel, I see, who signed the letters. And did the White House get the report before the report was made public?
We did provide a draft of the report to the White House counsel's office and members of the president's personal counsel team for their review.
No, I understand. And did the White House then, once they got the report before it went public, did the White House try to weigh in with your investigation on elements of that report and frankly get the report changed?
They did request certain edits and changes to the draft report.
Yeah, I see that in the February 5th letter. Did they only correspond with you?
I'm sorry, Congressman, are you asking if they corresponded with anyone else on my team?
Once you gave the report to the White House,
yes,
they saw changes. I have one letter here that's addressed to you on February 5th. And they said, we're pleased that after more of a year of investigating, you've determined, they respond to the report. And then they disagree with your They asked for you to change some of the things you had in your report, namely the fact that the president's memory was not very good. You remember that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but I also have two other letters. One on February 7th to Merrick Garland, where they raised the same concern, and then on February 12th, where they go to the DAG. Bradley Weinsheimer. You familiar with those?
I am familiar with those letters. Bradley Weinsheimer is an assistant or associate deputy attorney general.
Right, Associate DAG, the ADAG, right?
Yes.
And Merrick Garland, of course, is the attorney general. So you're familiar with the fact that they went over your head?
They were certainly entitled.
Yes,
to
it's always
write
strange
whatever
when you
letters they
hug and
wish
kiss your
to
mother.
Weinsheimer and to the attorney general.
I just find that interesting. You know, the White House is, they're communicating with you throughout this one-year investigation, and then the White House says, "Oh, we're gonna go to the principal's office, and we're gonna talk about Mr. Herr's report." You find that interesting?
As I said, they were free to correspond with whomever in the federal government they wished to correspond with. I did engage in numerous communications with them during the course of the investigation, and as is reflected in the special counsel regulations, the Attorney General did provide oversight of my investigation.
Understand. I thank the gentlelady for yielding and yield back. The chair now recognizes the gentleman from California for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Chairman Jordan. I want to first say that the House Judiciary Committee is responsible for helping to enforce the rule of law. Unfortunately, the actions of this chairman in ignoring a bipartisan congressional subpoena have damaged.
From Wisconsin is recognized for 5 minutes.
I just want to go do a little repetition, Mr. Herr, in regards to the chairman's questions from a few minutes ago. So is it correct on that February 5th letter that was sent to you asking you to change references to the president's poor memory? Wasn't there a request by the White House to do that?
There was a request, yes.
And Mr. Chairman, I think the record should show that the gentleman from Maryland earlier said that that was not the case. I think he said, nor did he seek to redact a single word of Herr's report. Obviously, Mr. Herr is telling us differently here. And didn't the White House then go to the Attorney General himself and say that he would like to see changes to the references in regards to the president's memory?
The White House counsel did send such a letter.
So if this president was 60 years old rather than 80 years old, would you prosecute him?
Congressman, as I've said before, I cannot engage in hypotheticals. I address the facts and the evidence as I found them in
There
this
was an
matter.
80-year-old grandma that came to Washington, D.C. did not commit a violent crime, committed a crime, but not commit a violent crime. And she was fully prosecuted. Doesn't that seem like it's a dual system of justice where the president is above the law?
Congressman, I don't know the facts and the details of this other case that you're referencing with this other person.
You say that the president is unlikely to reoffend in the future. I believe that's a quote that you put in the report, is that correct?
I believe that's in chapter 13.
How so? How is he unlikely to reoffend in the future? How do you come to that judgment?
As I say on page 254, any
all
deterrent
cleaned
effective prosecution would likely be slight. We are not concerned with specific deterrents, as we see little risk he will reoffend.
Well, isn't it because he's now the president and he has almost unlimited authority to release documents? Isn't that correct? I mean, as a vice president, he didn't have that authority. Now that he's president, isn't it easy to say that he's unlikely to reoffend because he's got almost unlimited authority to release these documents?
Well, that statement was based on that assessment of the likeliness of reoffending from this particular person, President Biden, is based on a number of factors, including the authority he has now with respect to classified materials, as well as the experience that he's had going through a special counsel investigation.
Yeah, but look back at 2011. There were multiple instances where he was informed by his staff and they ratcheted it up to where there was a formal process. You're saying he's learned from that when he's proven that he hasn't? I mean, that goes all the way back to 2011.
Congressman, what I'm saying in the report at page 254 is that
he's a repeat offender, Mr. Herr, isn't he?
What I say.
Let me move on to, I'll move on to something else here. You said he had strong motivations to ignore the proper procedures for safeguarding classified information. And he provided raw material to his ghostwriter that would be of interest to prospective readers and buyers of his book. And I think he said something about, he viewed himself as a historic figure, correct?
I believe those words do all appear in the report.
Yeah, and he was also doing this for business purposes, that there may be people that would want to buy his book.
Towards the end of his vice presidency, Mr. Biden had resolved to write a book and began work on it towards the end of his vice presidency.
You know, I think, Mr. Chairman, this is really consistent with the Biden family when you look at them in trying to enrich themselves. I mean, you're familiar with the work that the Oversight Committee has done over the last year, right?
I have read some reports of it.
I mean, 20 phone calls that were made to his son that he denied in 2019, 20 shell companies that were created, over $20 million. I mean, doesn't it appear
Yes,
there's
do I
a
look
pattern
nice for
here
tonight?
that where I come from, they almost call it money grubbing.
Congressman, what I'm here to testify about today is the work that I conducted in this investigation and in this report.
So I want to thank you for the work that you did as far as you could, but unfortunately, you are part of the Praetorian Guard that guards the swamp out here in Washington, D.C., protecting the elites.
Oh.
And Joe Biden is part of that company of the elites. And you see it in the things that the Department
thank
of
you,
Justice has
Darcel.
not acted on, Mr. Chairman. I mean, you look at the
I
president's
always wanna
son,
look nice
who
when
does
I
not
go
have
out.
to answer for lying on his form 4473 in regards to throwing away a weapon. You see it where the Department of Justice fends off the IRS when the whistleblowers come with this information. And now we see it once again where a president believes he is above the law. And there is no doubt that this president does believe he's above the law. I yield back, Mr. Chairman.
Gentleman, yield back. Gentleman from California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Herr, welcome. I also concur, and let me echo what's already been said by my colleagues that
All this had nothing to do with the work that I did.
thank you very much for being here. Mr. Chairman, I yield.
Gentleman, yield back. Gentleman from Wisconsin is recognized. Attorney Herr, Webster's dictionary defines senile as exhibiting a decline of cognitive ability, such as memory associated with old age. Mr. Herr, based on your report, you find that the president was senile.
I did not, that conclusion does not appear in my report.
You felt, though, that the president's memory or lack thereof was a critical reason to decline prosecution. The reason I'm asking this is whether you believe the president would be fit to stand trial, or do you think his lawyers would argue his incompetence to stand trial due to his state of mind? Also, you know, was he in a place to actually be questioned?
Congressman, my report, to the extent that it addresses the president's memory gaps.
Did you get
identified
Granite
in the
State
evidence
Scratcher's
that we
coin,
obtained during our
Angie?
investigation. They are addressed in the context of determining how the jury would perceive, receive, and
Aw.
consider evidence relating to whether or not the president had willful intent when it came to retaining or disclosing national defense information.
Very good. I'd like to focus my questioning on Chapter 14 of your report, the classified documents found at the Penn Biden Center. You state in your report that the documents found at the Penn Biden Center were the most highly classified, sensitive, and compartmentalized materials recovered during your investigation. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Many of the documents came from Mr. Biden's West Wing office. That's also correct, isn't it?
I believe that is reflected in the report.
Did you ask if he had packed the boxes himself?
I believe that was one of the questions that we asked, and that is reflected in the transcript now available to the committee.
I think it's important. How would you characterize the packing of these boxes? Was it slow and meticulous, or were they packed in haste without much scrutiny at all?
I don't recall off the top of my head exactly how he characterized it, but I think the gist of the evidence is that the manner in which files were
You look nice. I like it. Did
moved
you
out of
tell
the end of
everybody
the
else?
Obama administration.
and she said it was beautiful.
It was in something of a rush.
And even Darcel said it's beautiful.
According to your report, the boxes were moved between multiple offices, between Mr. Biden departing his West Wing office in January of 17 and his arrival at the Penn Biden Center's permanent offices in October of 17. Were any of these offices authorized to store classified information?
No.
When the boxes finally arrived at the Penn Biden Center's permanent
Yes,
offices,
we will be doing a live for the trip
How are they
there
stored?
and the trip back.
I believe when the materials were recovered, some of them were stored in a storage closet.
There we go.
And I believe others of them were in file cabinet drawers. But
What's your
I would
assessment?
refer you to the report.
What's your assessment of security and access control measures at the Penn Biden Center?
Oh, that's awesome,
That was
Angie.
something
I
we
didn't
looked
know
at.
that.
There were some security and access controls. that
Angie
they
won
provided.
Granite State Scratchers coin from Carter.
I know.
Cool. Yeah, Granite State Scratchers coin is really nice. I like his coin.
Some foreign dignitaries that visited.
And yes, it's
that
pretty
facility
big.
at the time.
Very good. You anticipated my next question. So when the boxes were discovered to have classified documents more than 5 years later, who discovered these boxes? It was Patrick Moore. Is that correct?
Correct. One of the president's personal counsel.
And did Mr. Moore have some type of active security clearance at the time?
No.
How about the executive assistant at the Penn Biden Center?
No.
On page 265 of your
Actually,
report,
I'm sorry, Congressman, I may have misspoken there. I am not certain whether or not that executive assistant had an active security clearance at the time.
very good. On page 265 of your report, you stated, when interviewed by FBI agents, Moore believed the small closet was initially locked and that the Penn Biden Center staff member provided a key to unlock it, but his memory was fuzzy on that point. But an interview with Mr. Biden's executive assistant seemed to contradict this statement. Do you remember this exchange, and did in fact it contradict each other?
So you're asking if I remember the exchange with Mr. Moore during our interview with him?
Right. Do you remember them contradicting each other?
I don't remember that contradiction specifically.
Okay,
but,
Angie.
Generally, there is sometimes we.
Well, she's
heard
leaving?
things from some
She has to
witnesses
run
that
the
were
store real
intentional with
quick.
what we heard from
Oh,
others,
okay.
and we did our best to resolve those conflicts.
Just
Be
very
careful
quickly,
now.
Total National Archives discovered 9 documents totaling 44 pages with classification markings. Is that correct?
From the Penn Biden Center, yes.
And you declined charges because in summarizing your analysis, you couldn't prove beyond reasonable doubt that retention of the documents was willful.
Correct, sir.
Very good. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Gentleman from Pennsylvania is recognized.
Thank you, and thank you, Mr. Hurd, for your testimony today. With all the posturing that we've heard thus far this morning, I think it's important that we refocus and remember the conclusion that you reached on the first page and in the very first sentence of your report, which was, we conclude that no criminal charges.
But of course,
Recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I was quite interested in the dates that are set forth in your report, Mr. Hurd. The reason I'm interested is because I keep getting confused between the 2017 date and the 2024 date.
Here we go.
Condition of the
What?
president's memory.
Here we go.
Okay.
So was there a difference? Because when I look at it, it seems like his memory was bad in 2017, and then it was bad today. But there's never any distinction made. But isn't it true that if you were going to be looking at at prosecuting as you were, you would look carefully at his condition in 2017? Isn't that the proper time? Because I think you say in your report that your best case, I think you call it out, the best case for charges would rely on Mr. Biden's possession of Afghanistan documents in his Virginia home in February 2017, when he was a private citizen, and when he told his ghostwriter he just found classified material. That's the best case as you say it.
yes.
And then you work your way through a series of defenses against your best case. So you were looking at his condition in 2017.
See?
And do I have that right?
You do, Congressman.
And his memory was bad then. We can draw our conclusions whether it improved over the next 6 years or not. But I just want to make sure it's clear that we're looking at his condition in 2017, which you then find as you go through the list of defenses, that his memory is bad, his memory is bad, his memory is bad. There's about 6 or 7 defenses here. And so what it gets me to is this question. And I actually pulled this quote out of that I wrote this morning, that perhaps your report concluded, and perhaps it did not, that the president is, quote,
so guys, I
incapable
made
of
a
being held accountable.
concoction of
But
spices.
that's not quite what happened, is it?
I got
You find that he was incapable
grapeseed oil
of being
mixed
held
with
accountable.
salt,
I did not.
pepper,
Those weren't
oregano,
out here.
thyme,
They do not.
parsley,
But you
rosemary,
reached a conclusion
and
that
I'm
you
gonna
didn't have
do
the
this
evidence,
right
but
on
then your
top
report
of the
continually
potatoes.
recites these defenses. I'm having a hard time putting the two together. If you didn't have the evidence, why do you persist in reciting these defenses?
Congressman, I wrote my report as an explanation of my decision to decline charges as to President Biden. And the way that I came up with that
And then I just
explanation
take it
wrote
and
it
I
in
go
my
ahead and
report
brush
for the
it right
Attorney
on the
General is
potatoes.
following. The
So it's
approach that I took was a
even on,
prosecutor
even
envisioning
on
what
all.
would be the probable outcome of trial if we charged this case, if we presented the evidence to a jury, and not only the government presenting the evidence to a jury, but what would happen if the defense
Let me
lawyers
tell you
also
something,
got a chance to try
everybody,
to poke
these
holes
things
in
come
the
out
government's case at trial.
spectacular.
And with respect to one of the several potential
And I
defenses
do it on both
that I have in the
sides.
report, one of them does focus on
So
the
evenly
president's
on
memory
all
relationship.
sides of the
That is
potato.
a defense that the president's defense lawyers may well
Yes,
forget.
Truck and Treasure, we're going to
A jury is
Lawrenceville
gonna be
today.
confronted with at
Hi,
least
Truck
three
and
separate
Treasure.
sets of evidence related to the president's memory. One is from the recordings in 2016 and 2017.
So that way each gets individual, each gets a little bit on all sides.
On time as everybody else was, but you say, I think, that the evidence suggests he is incapable of forming, or you're incapable of proving, intent. There's kind of a bit of a difference, right?
So it gets
You-
all
you may
even on
well
both
have had
sides, and
the
I'm gonna
intent, but
turn
you
it
could not,
over.
of holding these documents, and I think say hiding the documents, but you couldn't
And I'm
prove
gonna
it.
brush
So what
it
you
on
did
the other
instead
side,
is go
so
back
even
to
the bottom
the various
parts
defenses that
get
might also
full
be
of
asserted
the
against you. Kind of a
spices and olive oil.
rationale for not pursuing the president. Do I have it right?
Congressman, I think we're on the same page. I think what I'm trying to convey is that the way that prosecutors assess
And we'll
the
do it on
strengths
both
and
sides.
weaknesses of their case is to think through, hey, in the government's case in chief, here's
So
the
everything
evidence
is
we're
I'm
going
gonna
to
have to
present.
put
And the
more
jury
on
might be
this.
with us.
I think I
But
did
that's
enough.
not the end of the trial. The trial also has to include presentation from
So
the
I
defense
have to
lawyer.
You are,
put
you're
more in
correct,
here.
I'm a lawyer, I've tried cases, so I get it. That your report is not an exoneration so much as a determination that the evidence as you saw it would not overcome the defenses that you've identified, plus whatever lack of evidence you perceive. So it's not an exoneration, is it?
The word exoneration does not appear anywhere in my report, and that is not my conclusion.
And the other thing is of interest, and I think you were misquoted, you said something
have to
about,
make
or
some
someone,
more because-
it was Mr. Raskin, suggested that you, no, I'm gonna run out of time, but, I appreciate the work you do as a prosecutor, and, I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. Mr. Herb, we've been at this close to 3 hours. We will, if you can hang with us, we'd like to keep going. There's a chance we could complete votes by the time we have to go to votes on the House floor, which would be about 1:40.
I can keep going, Chairman.
Okay, then we'll try to do that, and there's a chance we may not too, but I just wanted you to know the lay of the land. Now yield to the gentleman.
Department of Justice, fortunately, tragically functioned under the former president. I'm going to yield back to that.
Gentleman yields back. Gentleman from Alabama is recognized for 5 minutes. Would the gentleman yield for 10 seconds?
Okay.
Yeah, I would just point out to the gentleman from Colorado's last point, there was one big difference. Bill Barr didn't name Bob Mueller as a special counsel. Bob Mueller was named by Rod Rosenstein. That's a huge difference in how this whole thing works. I now yield back to the gentleman from Alabama.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Hi, Joshua.
Current
What's
year
up?
report, you cited principles of federal prosecution and observed that, and I quote, historically, after leaving office, many former presidents and vice presidents have knowingly
There,
taken
Joshua, I
on
just gave you
materials
a
related to
wrench.
national security for their administrations without being charged with crimes. And this historical record is an important context for judging whether or why to charge a former vice president or
Oh,
or
Jim,
former president.
Chuck and Treasure said he
Why
was
is it
trying to
that
look up the name of the place that we're gonna be at. Do you remember what it's called?
Yes. It's called
By chance?
Marketplace. No, Neighborhood Grocery or Neighborhood
Neighborhood Market.
Marketplace or Neighborhood Market. Neighborhood Market. The address is 4735 Sugarloaf Parkway in Lawrenceville.
I just wasn't sure what the name was. in
Yes,
case
it's
we-
called Neighborhood Market, and the address is 4735 Sugarloaf Parkway. And it is right next to a Shell gas station. Oh, he can't hear me.
He can't hear you. Why not?
I don't know. Go over by your phone. Where's your phone?
Over. Hang on. It's over by the thing over there. Hang on. Can't get it. It's
No, you
over
don't have
here.
to get it. Just tell him it's called Neighborhood Market.
It's called Neighborhood Market.
And the address is 4735
The address is 4735
Sugarloaf Parkway.
Sugarloaf Parkway in Lawrenceville.
And
Yes.
And it's right next to a Shell gas station.
It's right next to a Shell gas station.
Where we're going to be at is an Exxon.
Where we're going to be at is an Exxon station.
Joshua needs a wrench.
I gave him one.
Ooh. Oh, you're welcome. Tell him he's welcome.
You're welcome. Here we go. I'll make sure I have enough on this thing.
You know, it's true that what they say, the camera adds 10 pounds.
You want to add a little bit more of seasoning here.
Yes, Josh, we are going to the Gamblers Party and we're going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're going to have a great time.
Oh my God.
Because Carter will be there, Time to Scratch, Melissa Vaughn, Lottery Junkie, usually Buyers
Darcel,
Plus
what's not
comes.
cool?
Scratching Boomers shows up. There we go. Put that like that. Okay. Probably what you said.
Scratching Boomers, that's who I couldn't remember was going to be there.
She's probably complaining about what you said.
But I always tell you have a fat ass.
I don't care what you say. I don't pay attention to you, your ass. I got boyfriends that think I'm pretty
Yeah, you
and
just
beautiful.
lost. Dad, did you tell her? Did you tell them about the boyfriend you just lost?
No, but that's okay. I'll find another one. I don't want to go to YouTube. What the hell am I in there for? I need to go to... Where's your... There it is, Google.
There's motion at the front door.
Go check it out. Anything?
No. Okay.
Okay, wait for it to come up here.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking at my thing here, so I know what
What thing?
my recipe here, so I know what
Oh.
400 degrees. Okay, that's what I meant to turn it on to.
Do it the way I said to do it.
Yep. See?
I hope it's done by 5:30.
It's only going to take 30 to 40 minutes. Ain't going to take long.
Because whether
Thank you. Darcel said the camera does not add anything. She looks great. Ha! So bite me.
Would you like me to punch you in the other eye?
You want me to hit you in the face?
Uh,
It's your fault I got this over here. Oh, you got to come out and help me with the bees.
Well, who told you to come out without a B-suit on?
You did. Oh, we don't need no suits. We got the smoker. They'll be all right. Yeah, right. I gotta give this back to Haiti.
Then don't use it.
I'm not. I'm putting it over here so I can keep it off the dish tray.
Slide it under her door.
I'm not. You can't slide it under the door.
That would be funny.
Joshua said, "You all stop arguing." I'm not
Oh,
arguing.
we're
I'll
not-
just whack them.
We're not arguing. This is normal conversation here.
See what I have to be married to? See my husband, my kids. I'm surprised my hands haven't fallen off.
Wait till you've heard it 1,000 times like I have.
Yeah. It's okay, Luna. You gonna do the dishes? Huh? You wanna do the dishes for Mama?
See, that congressman went exactly where I said nobody was going.
Oh, okay.
He went exactly there.
Now, who is that? Who is that? They're interrogating, I should say. Who are they talking to? Not
Robert Hur.
Who's he?
He was the special counsel that investigated Biden's classified documents.
Oh, he's the one that made the decision that no charges would be filed.
Right.
Okay, so they're questioning him on that. Okay.
And of course, all the Democrats are doing is bringing up Trump's case.
Of course.
And they're all trying to say, so what you...
It's a coffee can, but I
so
have tea
what,
in it.
what you said in your report is you exonerated him. And then when he goes to answer, they interrupt him and go to something else.
Right.
He did not say in his report that Biden was exonerated.
Yepers, that's what Mama had me texting her about.
What's that?
About this, that Jim's watching, Darcel? Yeah, Mama needs her hot tea.
By the way, where is Rapunzel?
I don't know. Why?
I'm just asking, I don't see her.
Yeah, I know. Well, maybe she's busy. I'm guessing.
And where is Nightbot?
You asking me? I don't know. Did you get rid of him?
No, I did it.
Mama needs her hot tea.
Darcel, you didn't time out Nightbot, did you? Oh, you haven't seen Nightbot either. Interesting.
I haven't either.
See, even Nightbot left you.
Oh well.
You have a hard time with men, don't you?
You're still here. I was gonna say barely.
You won't let me leave.
That's right. You have an obligation. Jim?
What?
You have an obligation here.
Was because it would bear on how a jury would perceive, how a jury would decide whether or not criminal willful intent was formed by the person.
Yeah, that's what she said. She has her mama wants to be texted about is what's going on
Has there
there.
been an exception to this in the history of the nation? Have we charged any former presidents?
As I state in the report, to my knowledge, there is
I don't
only
look
one
fat.
exception, and that is former
I may need to lose a little bit of weight, but that's about it.
Given the history, is it fair to say it's preferable
But I
not to
think
charge
I
a
still
former
look
president
good.
or
For
vice
my
president
age,
for
I look
allegedly
good.
mishandling classified documents, in your opinion?
Congressman, I can't articulate a preference, whether it's preferable. All I can talk about is the work that I did, the facts.
No,
that I
we're
found,
not.
The decision that I reached in my case.
She
Now,
thought
what's
we
the
were in your
difference in a US
channel.
senator having documents and a
Are
former
you?
president of the United States?
What?
Are you in my channel?
No, I'm on live on my thing.
Willfulness.
But was your phone on my channel?
No.
In terms of the types of access and the ease with which presidents, while in office, can access.
What time will we be there? We're leaving here at 5:30.
So we should be there around
Presidents declassify documents
6:10.
they have.
Something like that,
With traffic.
6:15 maybe?
I believe under
Yeah, with traffic.
Okay.
Former presidents as well.
I gotta let that tea cool off a little bit. It's too hot.
Congressman, I confess, I'm not, this is not an area of the law that I've looked into or explained in my report, and I'm here to talk about the work that is reflected in the report.
My
Well, let me say this,
cat
sir.
is
You have
goofy.
a reputation beyond reproach, and I just want you to know
I'm gonna
that.
go ahead and put these in.
And I think President
Let
Biden
'em
also
start
thankful
cooking.
that the Attorney General wanted to
It'll get to
investigate
farm
this
in
case.
a little bit.
But you have a special counsel colleague by the name of Jack Smith who cannot lay claim to such a reputation, isn't that right?
I have no opinion, I don't have anything to say about
In
it.
fact,
Dar-
Jack Smith,
yeah,
advised
Darcel
Justice
said she just
Attorney
checked Warren
General
in my
Garland,
channel, yeah.
Garland appointed to investigate President Trump, has a reputation, according to deep-rooted reporting from Washington Times, as an overzealous prosecutor who relies ethically or
What I can do
unethically
is I'm gonna
dubious
go ahead and
tactics.
fry the
unquote.
chicken on the
So
And his
stove.
prosecutorial record is replete with a quote.
Let me pause this. Let me go in here. And let me go to settings.
See, I cooked the chicken last time
And let
in
me go
the
to
in the oven, but I'm gonna cook it on the stove.
community.
And I'm gonna let it cook in the stove today. What's wrong?
Nightbot is not in there.
Oh, I didn't do anything to it, so I can't answer that question. Put a little onion powder. We'll put a little, I know I saw garlic salt somewhere in here. A little black pepper. Okay. There it is. Put a little garlic salt.
No, he didn't leave you. He's coming back. Give him about 5 minutes.
Okay. Put a little thyme. Or not maybe not thyme, I'll put oregano. Oh, we want no paprika, we'll put
Or a couple messages inside the chat.
Luna, what in the world are you doing?
Oh shit, I just did that under my channel.
What's that?
I put Nightbot in there.
Oh,
Yikes.
oops.
You take Nightbot out of mine. Let me go to yours.
Okay, we'll put it on the chicken. That'll taste good. Okay, one good.
See, March 8th drawing, this is Mega Millions from the Georgia Lottery. March 8th drawing produced 1 millionaire online.
Wow.
Okay, let me go to settings,
What is she doing?
I'll be back, y'all.
Alright.
community.
Something's wrong with this cat.
Yeah, Nightbot is not in there.
I don't know why. Yep, he ran away.
There you go. Now,
Now you got him?
type in a few messages, people.
Luna.
She went all the way upstairs.
Good lord, what is her problem?
Cell says Nightbot, come out from out wherever you are. Yeah, give them about 5 minutes. They'll come out. Todd says you need to change your channel to TTS and $, with TATOES, tattoos. LOL.
Tattoos.
Apparently we sent Courtney Graham, did we send Courtney Graham
A coin?
yeah.
Yes, we did.
Uh,
Just the ones that we did the other day.
what coin did she get?
She got mine.
But she already had yours.
Well, we sent her one because that's what she asked for.
So she's getting another one.
She's getting another one then.
And I told her to keep it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. There's Nightbot.
Aha!
And if you click that link, you could send a tip to Maria. And also hit the thumbs up button. It's free to do so. Now hang on a second, Truckin', let me think. Because I know the area very well.
There we go. Hi, Karina. How far are we from Griffin, Georgia? Todd wants to know. Do you know?
Yeah, I would have to say because over in that area by Griffin, Georgia, there's always a lot of traffic. So for us to get there, I mean, on a Saturday we could do it in no time. But during the week, it would take a good 2.5 hours. Because it's right, because it's right by exit, 201, on 75. You
Here
gotta
she
get past all
is.
that
Here's
traffic in
Luna.
Jonesboro.
Here she is. There's Princess Luna. Yeah. See, she's right here. She's so pretty. Yeah.
Cause right when you
She's
get on
so pretty.
75 from 675, going
Yeah.
south, always a ton of traffic over there. And then you got a ton of traffic over by the Griffin, because you got, what, I think, and Truck and Treasure could tell you, there's probably about, what, 4 truck stops over there?
Really?
Yes.
Damn, okay. Yeah, she's pretty.
So about give or take 2.5 hours.
To get to Griffin?
Yes. On a Saturday, you could do it in no time,
Because there's no traffic?
but you gotta go early.
Yeah, so because of time constraints, I'm just cooking the potatoes in the oven. Hi, Joshua. I'm making chicken breast, and I got potato halves baking in the oven. And usually I would cook the chicken breast in the oven, but I have to be constrained with time because we're leaving at 5:30, so I'm cooking the chicken in the pan here to make it easier. Darcel said, well, now Nightbot won't shut up. And the potatoes, when they're done in the oven, they're so good. They come out just perfect. And I took Jim's suggestion where I put all the seasonings with the olive oil in a bowl, and I mix it up, and I brush the seasoning directly on the chicken and on the potatoes, instead of trying to season, from the jar like that. Hi, Patrick. How are you?
Hey, Truckin', can you hear me?
Doing good, Patrick. Thank you. We're doing good. Hey, Truckin', can you hear Jem? You still with us? Oh, Darcel said, I think he left Jim. He said, see you later.
Nah, I
might have
told him to
left.
hold on.
He might have left. Darcel said she told him to hold on.
There. We got our coupons for the month.
Oh, from the lottery?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll cash them in over there.
Buy two, get one free. Get a $1 Keno ticket, 4-spot ticket when you buy a $1 Keno ticket. Oh, you took my chair, huh? Okay. Nana's World's not making anything, she said.
You know, instead of where it says Tits House,
Yeah.
I should have put Tits House. That would have got noticed.
She just wanted my seat, that's all. You just wanted mommy's chair, huh?
Nana wants to know, what are you cooking?
I am making chicken breast, and I got baked half potatoes cooking in the oven. Feels like my eyes closing up a little. Let's put another piece in here to cook real quick. Let's put right there. There we go. I'll get that one in there. Oh, Karina's eating Chinese food. There you go.
Karina, did you get some young guy?
Or one hung low.
Cream of some young guy? Because I found a place that he could park the semi. He could park it over at the Publix. And then I could just pick him up because it's right down the street.
But I guess he had to go.
Yes. And
Yes, Jim heard, he heard that.
And it's about time too. Well, Darcel, send Truckin an email and tell him he can park at the Publix right there. Really is, he gets off 316 and I can pick him up there. Just a block or two away.
Yeah, he said that just send him an email and let him know he could park at the Publix.
Right there on Sugarloaf.
Right there on Sugarloaf Parkway. It's only like a block or
No,
two.
when he gets off 316.
When he gets off 316.
And then I could pick him up.
And then Jim said he can come pick him up. Oh, good stuff.
She said, thanks, Jim. I was surely going to send it back. No. I couldn't have you do that.
That's what she said she wanted was my coin. Because she gave a $20 donation. That's why I sent it.
She didn't just send you the $20 donation. That was a while ago. Because she said, I just got your coin in the mail about a week ago.
Oh. She said, okay, do you want me to give him your number?
Yeah, give him my number.
Yes, go ahead, give him his phone number.
Darcel has my phone number. How'd she get it? Oh, well. Oh, wait a minute. I think she called me once.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God. See, and he says, I'm going absent-minded. That's where the bees are getting their pollen from.
Where?
Look at that tree and the leaves in our yard. You see the bees flying on them?
Oh, that's good.
They're getting the pollen right from our own backyard.
They're getting it from the pear tree. So they're getting the pollen from the pear tree.
Yes. There's pretty flowers right there, that's why.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
That's why I'm like, okay, I see them flying over there. That's why they're getting pollen. Okay. That's good. They can grab it off there. They don't have to go far to get pollen, right? Over there.
That's right. That means we're going to get pears.
I hope so.
I hope they're more tastier than last year.
See, normally I would cook the chicken in the oven, but I'm short for time, so I'm just frying it in the pan. But I brushed the oil and seasoning on it, so this way I don't have to. This way saves some time that way. Oh my goodness.
Jerome Maldonado, your first unit commercial property deal. No, hey, nobody could have possibly seen this coming. Oh, yes, they could.
What?
I don't know, that's what the subject says.
Oh. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
President Trump sent me an email. Will you support me in the general? Absolutely. Okay, getting back to this.
With a quote, let me say this, string of mistrials and overturned convictions.
Y'all heard the news, right? The southern border in Texas is still letting migrants in. And guess what? The gov's handing out...
Difference in a U.S. Senator having documents from a former president of the United States.
For purposes of proving willfulness, I believe that there would be a number of differences in terms of the types of access and the ease with which presidents, while in office, can access classified information as compared to the civil senators.
And that about won't shut up.
Presidents declassify documents that they have in their possession.
I believe under certain circumstances, yes.
Former presidents as well.
Congressman, I confess, I'm not, this is not an area of law that I've looked into or explained in my report. I'm here to talk about the work that is reflected in the report.
Well, let me say this, sir, you have a reputation beyond reproach, and I just want you to know that, and I think that President Biden often thinks that the Attorney General wanted you to investigate his case, but you have a special counsel colleague by the name of Jack Smith who cannot lay claim to such a reputation, is that right?
I have no opinion, I don't have anything to say about
In fact, Jack Smith, who Biden's Attorney General Garland appointed to investigate President Trump, has a reputation, according to these readers, reporting from Washington Times, as an overzealous prosecutor who relies ethically or unethically dubious tactics, unquote. And his prosecutorial record is replete with a quote, let me say this, string of mistrials and overturned convictions. Actually, Chief Justice Roberts once rebuked Mr. Smith's prosecutorial theory as a balanced interpretation of federal bribery statute. That did not comport with the text of the statute or the precedent of this court, according to.
Potatoes are looking great, y'all.
And, so, my question is, do you think in the case of Jack Smith, do you think justice is blind when you're looking at President Trump? Since we've never done this in the history of the country, is justice truly blind?
Sir, I'm not here to express an opinion with respect to a pending case against another defendant. I'm here to talk about the work that I did with respect to investigation of the public policy.
Mr. Chairman, I yield the balance of my time, as you.
Turn on your mic. Turn on your mic.
Mr. Jordan, your mic is not working.
You,
There you
just
go.
conclude.
Congressman Jordan, I'm sorry, the mic was turned off
Yeah,
halfway
can
through
you explain what specifically in your interview with President Biden led you to this conclusion?
the conclusion
That's a
about
broad statement that's been cited many times.
the totality of the time.
The next thing I'll have to do is I'll have to bake soon because I haven't baked in a little bit, so I want to bake some stuff soon too. So I'm going to try to do that this week, I hope.
That includes not only the words in the cold record, but the
See, my eye is starting to close a little bit, and I don't like that. That's what I'm worried about, the way it's
considering how we would
closing up a little. It's just making it hard to try to see anything out of that side.
Report, he took the date that he could remember when he was vice president, when he began, when the term ended. In fact, that report, was there anything else specific
Now, this way let that cook a little bit. And I'm going to come over here so I can get some of these dishes cleaned off.
I do provide certain examples in my report of significant experiences about which the president was unable to recall certain information. I also took into account the president's overall demeanor in interacting with me during the 5+ hour long visit. So it was a wealth of details about being there with the president, including his inability to control certain things. And I'll also say, as reflected in the transcript, the fact that he was prompted on numerous occasions by members of the White House Counsel Division,
What was briefly agreed to have the transcript this morning, we just got this morning, you're not recognized as gentleman from, Pennsylvania. I used to be down there. I don't like Pennsylvania.
Got an upgrade.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Hurd. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Mr. Hurd, for your service.
Jim, she sent the email.
Service in this investigation. Determined, after what you described as rigorous, detailed, and thorough analysis, President Biden should not be prosecuted for mishandling classified documents. In fact, everybody can take a look at your report.
Yeah, right.
I don't have the letter in front of me, Congressman. I believe that among their reasons was that they contested it for instance.
Thank you, Darcel, for sending that.
Certain language in the report was inconsistent with the other topics.
The day that your report came out, the president gave a live news conference on national television. Did you watch that news conference?
I watched the press conference.
What was your reaction to the president's personally attack?
Congressman, I'm here to talk about the work that went into the report and my explanation decision
And it wasn't just the president. Anthony Foley, former spokesman for Merrick Garland, has said that Democrats should focus their ire on a firm. The president's personal attorney, Bob Bauer, said that your report is a shabby piece of work and a shoddy work product. Do you agree with that characterization in your report?
I disagree vehemently with that characterization.
I also disagree. I think it's very well written, well considered, and comprehensive. Do you think it's appropriate for the administration to be attacking the work of the special counsel that he's appointed himself?
I'm not going to comment on the propriety of President Bush's reaction to my report. What I can tell you is I stand by those words of the report.
Today, the ranking member started his opening statement by saying, Mr. Hur completely exonerated President Biden and called your report a total and complete exoneration. Mr. Hur, did you completely exonerate President
Now let me
Biden?
check the chicken,
That
guys.
is not what my report says.
Was your report a total and complete exoneration?
That is not what the report says.
So the statement by the ranking member is incorrect, yes?
As I said,
I'd say turn that over a little bit and let it cook on the other side.
Based on the facts and evidence presented in your report, could a reasonable juror have voted to convict?
as I said in the report, some reasonable jurors may have reached
Yeah, I love these brushes because this is what I used to spray to actually brush the seasoning and oil on the chicken. I love these.
I have not engaged in that thought exercise, Congressman.
They come in really big handy. Oh, okay, Todd, no problem.
Sure. And what you did find in the report is that the president needs to undertake serious damage to America's national security. Who is handling
Jim bought me quite a few of these brushes because
strong motives for the way
they're
he
really
handled
good on the to put the meat, the seasoning on the meat, on the potatoes like I did. They're really nice brushes to use. Okay, I'm gonna use you guys back over here.
to America's national security in order to make money and advance his personal political ambitions. Is that correct?
The report includes a description of the evidence and different inferences that reasonable jurors could draw from the evidence.
And you also note that the president describes his predecessor's handling of classified materials as totally irresponsible. And your report concludes that Mr. Biden's emphatic and unqualified conclusion that keeping marked classified documents unsecured in one's home is totally irresponsible applies equally to his own decision. Is that correct?
That language doesn't appear in the report.
You cite as a mitigating factor the fact that the president cooperated in the investigation. But at the time that the investigation was happening and the acts of cooperation occurred, the Mar-a-Lago investigation was already a matter of public record, correct?
I believe that's correct.
So we already had a public debate about the handling of classified
Can
documents.
we have one more piece of chicken left?
Criminal laws to that general sector.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, that would
President,
be
when he
awesome,
decided
wouldn't
to
it?
cooperate or not cooperate, had to know
If he did
that
make an
decision to
appearance, that'd be
cooperate
kinda
or
cool.
not cooperate would become known to the public, and he would be judged accordingly. Is that correct?
I'm not an
No, Karina, I actually took off today.
But it's relevant to your analysis as to whether or not it counts as a mitigating factor. He knew that he was going to have to be judged based on whether he cooperated or not. That would lessen its value as a mitigating factor. So did that in your analysis lessen its value?
We undertook a comprehensive.
So that specific factor, did it lessen its value?
I took off today to be able to go with Jim to the Gamblers Live tonight
Another
for
factor
the
you
meet and
discussed
greet.
is
Yes.
deterrence. And you say that deterrence actually is the factor actually counting against bringing charges here. Because you said, as for general deterrence, future presidents and vice presidents are already likely to be heard by the multiple recent criminal investigations and one prosecution of current and former presidents and vice presidents for mishandling classified documents. That one prosecution, of course, is the indictment brought by Jack Smith. So, by the very terms of your analysis, Jack Smith's indictment actually counts against
Cool off because it's very, very hot.
charges in this case. Is that correct?
And we're gonna wash these last dishes out.
I'm sorry, Congressman, I don't follow your.
Yes,
So you
Gamblers
said that
birthday
there's
party.
already
Yes.
deterrence because there's this prosecution out there
There
in
you
a
go.
prior case related to classified documents. So we don't need to bring another case to establish the deterrence. That was the essence of your analysis, right?
Congressman, what I'll say is that I will stand by the way the specific words in which I characterize my current value of a case versus principles of federal prosecution that on page 254 and 255.
Thank you. My time is out, but I'll just add a perverse implication here that the administration, by the very terms of your analysis, actually made it less likely that the president would face charges by Jack Smith bringing up that case. Thank you. I yield back.
I have unanimous consent request. Thank you. I ask unanimous consent to enter into the record two documents. First, the superseding indictment against Donald Trump in the Southern District of Florida, where he is currently facing criminal charges on 40 counts including obstruction of justice, lying to the FBI, the unlawful, willful retention of national defense.
Without objection, the indictment is
The concealment of documents from law enforcement, among other things. That was the shortened version. And my second document, to clarify for you, sir, Mr. Kerr, from the transcription, page 82, the words are, President Biden, what month did Bo die? Oh, God, May 30th. A searing memory, I ask unanimous consent.
without objection. Gentlewoman from Georgia is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, ranking member, for the
Oh,
hearing.
God.
Thank you so much for spending so much time with us today, Dr. Burke. In accordance with the law, classified information must be treated with the
Okay.
highest respect and also protected.
What's the matter?
And President Biden
It's bad.
made it clear during
Was
this
she a
investigation.
Republican?
and
Democrat.
Democrat, I mean.
In response to Mr. Herr's report, he said, and I quote, "Over my career in public service, I've always worked to protect America's security. I take these issues seriously, and no one has ever questioned that," end quote. The special counsel's report makes clear that this is unfortunately a common occurrence for classified documents to get swept up into members of Congress or executive branches, officials.
Okay, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get off of here for now,
He had mistakenly
and
kept classified
we will be
material.
live
He took
again
swift
when we're
and
on our way
immediate
down to
action
the Gambler.
ensure that those materials were returned, and he fully
And we will
cooperated
be
with
live
every
doing that when we
step
leave
of your
here. We'll go
investigation.
live on our trip.
President Biden's
So we shall
predecessor,
see you in about
when dealing
another
with the
30
issue
minutes.
of having
So I will see you
classified
guys in a
materials,
little bit.
took very different
And
steps.
have great fun today,
2016,
guys. And
Donald
we'll see
Trump
you on our way to the
declared, and I
Gambler.
quote,
Bye, everybody.
It appears at page 323.
"Thank you. Now it's my